Hello everyone! I'm using me other interface today, and I'm also using a weird part of my brain today, I guess, the one that doesn't know how to speak. Love that for all of us collectively. Good start, good start. Alright, let me just get myself in order a little bit here. Okay. Can you guys hear me just fine? I hope it's not too loud. Let me know if I need to make any adjustments, whatever. But hey guys, Martin, thank you for the 13 months, and also NTV with the 29 months. Welcome back, guys. Appreciate you being here and supporting the stream, of course. How are you all doing? I hope all of you had a great day, because mine was awesome. Do you believe me? Am I selling it? Oh my god. What's up, Mako? Hi, Ryan. Hi, Ethuive. Not even a little. Can't tell if joking. Hi, JM. Hi, Joshy. And Mr. Prawley. And Tears. And Broken Shugster. And Clutch. And Eno. And Potato. And Deltsuki. And Wheatless. And Defnick. And Lolbliv. And Stream Elements Bot. What's up, guys? Oh, hello, Philar. I saw, dude. What's up, Centurion? Hello, Spiders. Just smile away, boys. Hello, Queen Nugget. Cheshire. What's up, what's up? So I'll give you guys a TLDR. A few things. I'm not sure where to start. First, we'll start and say that today is Steins Gate Saturday. Welcome to our first episode of Steins Gate Saturday, which will be returning to regular Minecraft content after today. So tomorrow, you know. But today is specifically Steins Gate Day. And what that means is we're going to be playing through the visual novel. I picked the Steins Gate Elite version. So I just feel like it might be a little bit easier for all of us to digest, especially for people who haven't seen Steins Gate before or don't know anything about Steins Gate. This one might be a little bit more, how do I say? A little bit more visually more stimulating, because there's like actually like videos and stuff instead of just like reading off of stuff. I'm still gonna be reading a lot of it and things like that, but anyways, I'll take you on the journey of the Steins Gate story. So I'm really excited for that. So this will be every Saturday until we finish it, because I don't really know how long this playthrough is going to be. But yeah, so I'm really stoked for that. I'm not sure how well this is going to do. I don't know if you guys are going to enjoy it. I don't know if this is a good stream game or not. So we're just gonna, yeah, a bit more palatable. Yeah, that I wasn't sure how else to, God, I keep hitting my desk on my, yeah. But yeah, so I'm really excited to check it out with you guys. This is my first time I've ever played a visual novel. But I've heard so many great things about the Steins Gate one. I actually bought all of the Steins Gate visual novels. I bought like this bundle that included all of them because I wasn't sure which one to use or to play for a while. So yeah, if you enjoy it, most of us will. I don't know. I'm not sure how many people are going to be into the visual novel. Because like it's just going to be like a lot of reading, and so we'll see. Yeah, I got this for Christmas. It's like a really cute screen with some pixelated art on it that just rotates and stuff. It's so cute. You should play Clanad if you like visual novels. I've heard about that one. But let's try out Steins Gate first, because I've never played a visual novel before. So if Looney enjoys it, chat will enjoy it. True or false? I'm a true or true. The only options are true. Oh my god. Good one, JM. I was about to click on that false button real fast. Hi, Ludus. So what's up, Mad Cat? So let's just pause real quick. This is the segment of the stream where I tell you about my day. And what happened today was the last thing I would have imagined happened, okay? So let me explain, all right? Some of you guys may know, last month, December, the star got stolen. The car got stolen, right? The car got stolen last month, okay? Thankfully, we were able to find the car, but during the time the car was gone, went to a car dealership, went and like basically pre-ordered like a new car for a Mazda 2022, right? So I was supposed to get it this month, had to wait until January to receive it, you know? Yeah, exactly, potato. So yeah, I know, I was like, okay, well, they don't have any cars on the lot, like managed to get a decent deal and whatever. And I'm guessing cars for the next movie night is a no-go. Don't even talk to me about cars. So, you know, during the entire month, didn't receive any calls from them, was constantly trying to call them, see if there were any updates, like, hey, when is this coming? You guys said January, it's been a while, you haven't updated, you didn't even call us to let us know if the loaner cars are good to go, had to call them for that too. Didn't end up doing it. Anyways, today was the day to get the new car, okay? The guy called and he was like, hey, received your car, it's on the lot, we're just doing some last minute final touches on it, yada yada. Cool. I was like, okay, we'll either get it today or we'll get it tomorrow. Because if it's too late, I'm not gonna want to, I don't want to ruin my chances on being on time for my Steins Gate thing, so I'll just go tomorrow instead. Receive a text a few hours later, and it tells us that someone else has also purchased our car that put a down payment on, signed a contract for, and that they were like, oh, like maybe like, you know, we can just adjust the paperwork and you can get this other color instead. You want a black car instead? I know you really wanted the machine gun gray color, but is a black one fine? We can give you the black one. It's the same car, but it's black. And I was like, excuse me? So you're saying there's a contract. Signed this contract, okay? $5,000 deposit to secure the car. The VIN number, called in, double checked, like, this is our VIN number, this is the car that, like, this is our car. Yep, that's the one. They double sold it. Somehow. And apparently the other people bought it on the 4th. Oh wait, no, sorry, the 8th of December. Of course. And yeah. I don't understand how the fuck that happens. I don't understand how that happens. Because how do you, first of all, go an entire month without realizing this until the day that I'm supposed to pick up the car? Okay? Do you not double check your records when you're selling a car? Do you not realize that you have sold X amount of gray Mazdas over the past month and you seemingly only have one car that's coming? Nope. They probably sold the car for a higher price because I was trying to get them down to like this crazy low price. But it's just like absolutely insane. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what kind of business is this? Like, how do you run a business and are like, oh yeah, hey, sorry, so we double sold your car. Are you cool with getting like the black one? LOL, JK, I'm sorry, this is so weird. Oh my God, I can't believe that happened. I called, because this guy texted to tell us what happened, you know? The guy was like, oh yeah, sorry, so yeah, this happened. I was like, no. I'm gonna call this motherfucker, okay? Called him, and I can hear his voice shaking. I am furious. Oh my God. I was like, you know, we waited an entire month just for you to tell me that this car isn't like available, and you wasted my entire, like all of my time. You haven't double checked. I called in multiple times. No one is there. Everyone's going home early for some reason. No one calls me back. What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, sorry ma'am, I'm so sorry. Shut the fuck up. So did you get the car? Hell no. Don't have the car. Yeah, this is my cell phone. So yeah, no car. Gonna ask for the refund to get the money back, because at this point, I do not want to go there ever again. I do not want to give them my business. I do not want them to get my money, because they don't deserve it at this point. It's so bad. Like, it's so incredibly bad. Like, I can't believe. I cannot believe. So, to everyone here, if you live in SoCal, whatever the fuck you do not go to Browning Mazda, for the love of God. Do not go there. I repeat, do not go there unless you want to get fucked for a lot of money and waste your time. Okay? Do not go there. So what are we gonna do now? I have to start from step one again. Gotta find another dealership, which is what is so shit, is right now all dealerships are so fucked. Like, there used to be so many cars on lots, but ever since it's COVID and stuff, there's like 20 max. And none of them have the color that I really want, which is the gray, the machine gun gray or whatever. Like, I don't want the black one, dude. I'm spending this much money. I've spent this much time talking to you. I've spent all this time. Yeah, I spent so much time negotiating and like talking to them. Yeah, the gunmetal gray is so nice. Is it gunmetal? Machine gun? I don't know what it's called, but it's like a really nice gray, and no one has that one, okay? It's just ridiculous. So, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Chaos, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Well, hello. Well, I'm feeling better starting next week. I'll be working at a smaller store, less stress for me. Also, what the fuck with the car situation? That dude needs to be fired since they screwed you over for that. I don't know, man. The way they run their business, absolutely trash. Absolutely incredibly disgusting. Like, I could not believe it. The amount of fucks they did not give towards me as a customer ever since I signed this stupid, pointless contract that doesn't mean anything. I couldn't believe it. I actually couldn't believe it. So, I am so worked up, dude. Because first of all, my car got stolen. Went and had to go to a dealership to get a whole new car. Wasted 5 hours plus of my time to negotiate with these assholes that just did not care. Was promised a loaner car during the meantime, didn't get that. All this stuff, and from the moment I left there, I had a really bad feeling about this dealership the entire time. And I had every right to be, I had every right to feel weird about it, because it was, clearly, look what happened. I can't believe I literally ran every single scenario in my head of things that could have gone wrong, right? Except for double selling the car, because I could not have ever imagined that that was gonna happen. So, the model I was gonna get was the Mazda 3. It was not the Select, but the next one, Preferred. I wanted to get the Mazda 3 Preferred in the gray, and they double sold it somehow. I can't believe it. So, Lopar, thank you for the tier 353 months. They should be incarcerated. I'll see myself out. Happy 53. Thank you, Lopar. Also, Phantom, thanks for the 60 months, dude. What in the actual fuck? To both the story and this 5-year resub, goddamn. I know, that's crazy. Johnny Boy, thank you also for the 5 months. I'm back on the West Coast from the holidays. Yo, welcome back, dude. I appreciate it. So yeah, I'm pretty upset about it. I'm really tilted, because now I have to start all over again. Have to, find, this is for the hydration reminder. Have to find, I don't know how long I'm gonna have to wait to get a new car or whatever. But thankfully, at least we have the old car that got stolen. We just have to keep driving the tainted car. I think that's the whole thing. Is that, still having this car that the other person stole and not knowing what has happened to it, and just it just feels so gross still. I'm still waiting to see if we're gonna get the refund. We texted them back saying, yeah, we're gonna be waiting for this refund, and they still don't respond. They just don't respond. They don't say oh yeah, for sure, we'll give you your refund. Literally silence. It's just so, ugh. It's so infuriating, honestly. I hope so too, Ryan. I hope so too. Well, the good news is now, like, there isn't a rush really, whereas before there was a rush because there was no car. There was absolutely no car, and it was just kind of like stressful. It was like, fuck, I need a car. Like, this is really bad. Because I'm not used to not having a car. Yeah, ordering a car right now is absolutely just awful. So, yeah. Everything happens for a reason. I know. Right? So at this point, I don't even want that car that they double sold, because that one's tainted too now. I just can't believe how awful this entire car situation has been. You know, it's just so crazy. I'd be on the phone with them every second of every moment till I get my money back. That's just me though. I'm an asshole on the phone when someone tries to fuck me over. Dude, yeah, I'll probably call again tomorrow. Can't you report them to some business bureau? Dude, part of me was like, can I sue them for this? Because I'm about to. I'm about to. I don't even know how much it's gonna cost. I don't even know if I can, but part of me is like, this is so morally fucked that I can't handle it. Thank you, Tony, for the 60 months. I appreciate it. I don't really know. Breach of contract? That's what I'm saying, right? Like, this is super fucked, so. Thank you, Jelly. I appreciate it. But yeah. Get that car for free? I don't even want that car, though. Okay, here was the insulting thing, okay? They were like, we'll give you $300 off if you want to get the black car. Listen up. First of all, just the cost difference between the black car and the gray car is like, it's like $600. Oh yeah, I'll give you $300 if you off of the black car. Like, are you stupid? That doesn't even cover the paint job that I paid for. You can sue them, but the most you get is the deposit, possibly lawyer fees, and maybe therapy fees. I know, I was like, this emotional distress, like, this is damages right now. That's a free tire. Shit. Hi, Servin. What a deal for a car I don't want. Yeah, I know, right? How about they give you $300 just for, exactly. $300 for emotional damage. Come on, pay up. You could probably take the black and make them repaint it. I would have to pay more. I just honestly don't want to give that business any money whatsoever. I do not want to work there or work with them ever again. I will go to any other dealership except for that one. Lord. I repeat, do not go to Browning Mazda. God, if you want to get your car purchased by another person while you're buying it, go for it. But otherwise, do not go there. Oh, God. I know, right? I was like, okay, maybe 3K. Like, if you can deduct like 3K for this entire shit show, maybe I'll settle for the black car. But like, lowered. Yeah, with 5 exclamations. But yeah, I can't believe it. So I just needed to get that rant out of my way to let you guys know and catch you up on my entire situation, because I could not believe how fucked up that was. I was like, I have literally thought of every single scenario except for the fact that they double sold a car. That's actually insane. But yeah, that's the story. That's what happened today. Oh, good times. Hi, the dog. So, anyways, to summarize, gonna have to start from step 1 to find a place to get a car again. So, that's where we're at. Chat. Enjoy your lurk, Jelly. Yeah, good times. So, now we can unpause. Get a Honda. Trust me, I did a lot of time looking and stuff. I'm pretty set on the car I want to get. The black car probably didn't have all the things you wanted and negotiated for. Yeah, I literally have no clue. I really don't know. And, like, I just don't even know. I just don't even know. Oh, Lambo? Yeah, you know. Yeah, it's pocket change. I'll just buy a Lambo real quick. Unbid, thanks for the 4 months. Hey everyone, hey! Which car are we going to buy? It was a Mazda 3, 2022. Like a preferred one or whatever. So, yeah. In the gray color. The gray color is like really important. I don't know about you guys. I don't know if you guys care about the color of your cars. But if I want to like buy a car, especially if it's like a new car, and I'm like putting down a lot of money for this car, or like it's a decent amount of money, you know, I want it to be a good color. I want it to be a color I really enjoy. So, and I love dark gray for cars. Cassidy, thank you so much for the 28 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You almost bought the 2017 Touring Edition. I think that car was pretty good too. In a dark red. The red actually was like really nice for the Mazdas too. It's a really beautiful red. They were right, everything happens for a reason. It sucks for sure, but you never know. Maybe that car was malfunctioning. Yeah, who knows? At this point, I'm just like, whatever. It's okay. Keep it. I don't want it. Just give me the money back. See ya. Forever. Peace. You know? What's up, Centro? Should sing a diss track of the dealership for next month's song? Oh my god. Too much. The car I have ordered is pavement gray, pretty much the same as machine gun metallic. My favorite color. It's so nice. I don't even know, Centro. The guy was like trying to tell us about it through text, and I'm just like, this actual child of a man. I told him to call me back too. I was like, you're gonna call me, right? And he's like, yeah. Pussy. I swear. Actually insane. Couldn't believe it. Title of the song, Oversold. Actually crazy. But yeah, I'll call back again tomorrow to be like, hey, so did you get my text? You're sending me my money back, right? Like right now? Good times. I prefer a nice bright color so it stands out more to others on the road. I actually don't, because I have a very vibrant color right now, and I don't actually like the attention that it gets. A lot of times I have people that try to race me, and I fucking hate it. I'm like, can you just go away? Go away. Wow, you are mighty aggressive with the sales guy. Would you not be? Would you be okay if you were looking forward to getting your car for an entire month? You put a $5,000 down payment on it, you signed a contract, and then he told you that he sold it to another dude? Would you not be pissed off? Should I be like, hi, excuse me, sir. I would really like to have a refund on this car that you oversold, please. No! Fuck you. Give me my money back. No way. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking forward to getting a color of a car that I just enjoy. And you know, is it his fault you got your car stolen? No, he double sold my car. Are you... I bought a car from the dealership and they sold it to 2 different people. Me and someone else. It is his fault. He signed this contract. I signed this contract too. And the same number on the car, the same VIN number. Okay, I'm done with you. I know, were you not here for the entire story? Yeah, it's just, you know. Like, it's honestly, like, I don't think you can read the room if you are aware that I'm, like, extremely upset about the situation. I don't know why you think that trolling is a good time right now. Like, that's just poor judgment on your part. That's just stupid. Anyways. Hopefully you'll have better luck. Yeah, hopefully. I'm just looking forward to going to a dealership and like hope that someone can just treat me like a human and not just as like just like looking at me and all they see is dollar signs. Like that's it. That's just it, you know? So I would get the money and some extra money for breach of contract. I'm not even sure if I can do that. I don't really know. Like, I actually threatened them. I was like, so yeah, gonna need some, I'm gonna need that refund and I'm gonna be in contact with my lawyer. Trust me. But I don't know. I'm not sure what I can really do or get out of them at this point. I honestly don't even just want to deal with them, so. They should pay you out, but they won't. I know, I pulled the lawyer card. What's up, hijinks? Oh, I'm just venting to chat. That's all. I know. I just want to find a car dealership that is worth giving my money to. That's all. Why is that so hard? Better business bureau and a lawyer? Honestly. Just gonna bust some cars real quick. I do not condone any criminal activity, okay? If you do contact a lawyer, you charge them a cost of the lawyer too. Can you do that? Get a Tesla? They don't have dealerships. I would actually enjoy that because at this point I don't want to deal with people. But I'm definitely not in range of being able to afford a nice Tesla right now. They usually have to cover the legal fees too. That will vary by state. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't see why I wouldn't win here. Why don't you order one online? Well, at this point I have to kind of like, it's like I said, back to square one, so. There's no rush at this point, at least. Like, now, still have the car. It's just the tainted car, but it works and it's fine. So at least now I can look for a car and like chill with it and like really think it through 100% and like make sure that everything's fine. Whereas before it was like, okay, I need a car really bad. I'm making like smart decisions still, but something feels off about this, and it was all the dealership really. No signing shit unless the new car is ready to be driven off the lot. Well, that's the funny thing is, like, I signed this contract so that they were like, oh yeah, so that you can lock in the car and no one else can buy your car. I just feel like that made sense to me. You know? I was like, oh yeah, makes sense. How could they possibly fuck that up? Can't trust anybody. They gave you a discount as a way to say sorry. I would get it in writing saying I'll think about it and just bring the offer to another dealership. Oh yeah, so they offered $300 of a discount for a black car. It wasn't ready, right? So this next time around is gonna be ready. Well, the thing is, yeah, a lot of the cars aren't just ready right now because COVID shit is like really like shit. There's like no cars ever. And they have to like wait for cars to come in, which is why I had to wait for this one because it was a 2022 and they had to wait for it to get to like the port and stuff like that. So it really sucks. Like it really sucks. The only cars that are available in Mazda right now are like blue, and it's a blue I really don't like. Like I really don't want to settle for a blue Mazda, no offense. It's just not my color. And it's like a navy blue kind of thing. So did they seem like an inexperienced salesman? Well, there were like two dudes that were there. And they were both just seemed really papega, honestly. But yeah, I know, hi Jinx, but I don't know, man. What can we do, right? I know, right, Philar? Yeah. Yeah, the dark blue, which it's like, if that's what you're into, cool, but I wanted the gray, you know? So, yeah. It's all right. Yeah, I know, dealerships aren't ever there to be your friend, but I just kind of expect them to treat me like a human, you know? Like, hey, we fucked up. And he's just like, hey, yeah, so we oversold this car. You want this black one? It's so crazy. Yeah, I don't want to settle with like a new car, you know? I don't want to just settle. So, hi, Victory, how's it going? So anyways, I feel like I could rant about this all day. I'd be like, someone new comes in, ooh, let me tell you the story again. But we're not gonna do that today, okay? I'm sure you guys already heard enough of me ranting. So what's their address? I mean, I will tell you, do not go to Browning Mazda. I just don't want anyone else to get fucked over. If you're in SoCal, do not go to Browning Mazda. Fuck that shit, okay? Do not go there. I repeat, do not go. Okay, steer clear. If you're looking for a Mazda dealership, go anywhere except for there. And it's interesting because I was reading some of the reviews from that place too. Some of the bad ones, like just out of curiosity. I know they have 4.4 stars. I wrote a bad review. I don't know how long it takes to show up. But for the first time in my life, I wrote a review. That's how you know I was pissed. McBeezy, thank you so much for the 22 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for listening. Honestly, thank you for listening. Thanks for the advice for me looking into cars and avoiding that for future reference. Yes, live through my experiences somehow. I don't know how. I don't expect anyone to have to go through this problem. I can't imagine. I know, right, Potato? That's what I'm saying. Okay. I don't know if you're in SoCal the Dong, but yeah. I don't trust Google reviews anymore. How come? Are some of them bought? Because I feel like some of them, I swear, I was like, this sounds fake as fuck. This sounds a hella fake. But I don't know. I know, wrote a review. God, she must be really pissed. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them probably are, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were. Man, that sucks. Bots are everywhere. Well, I'm gonna write multiple reviews. Tell them. It's Miriam 1, Miriam 2. Oh. So much cheaper to fuck people over and pay a company and write bots. Dude, honestly. Okay. Yeah, so today I was like, all right, I'm looking forward to just chilling with chat, enjoying some Steins Gate, get my mind off of this, we'll move on. I'm just spewing it out of my system, fully releasing it, putting it out into the universe. Thank you again for listening. I really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me vent about this very stressful and very upsetting situation. I really appreciate it, guys. And now we can enjoy the rest of the stream, right? Small Dino, thank you so much for the 31 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. A cancel culture doing hate reviews? Oh, I mean, I guess. What is Steins Gate? So Steins Gate is originally a visual novel about a story of these characters that are going through, like, it has to do with time travel and stuff like that. So I've watched the anime, and it's my favorite anime of all time. And I was like, oh shit, wait, there's visual novels. And I kept forgetting because I didn't even realize that there were visual novels of Steins Gate. And I bought all of them. But today we are going to be checking out Steins Gate Elite because I feel like this is going to be an easier way to like digest the story, to follow along with the story, also a bit more visually stimulating. Because the original one, which people said was better, it's more convoluted and it's a bit harder to follow what people were saying, and it doesn't have any like videos or whatever. There's a little bit of like voice acting from the anime in Elite, so I feel like that might be kind of nice. A nice little added thing for us. I used to have the Steins Gate novel game, but I refunded it. Too much reading for my liking. So how we're gonna do this is, oh, you're gonna learn because you haven't finished the anime? Oh my god, Asian Invasion. You definitely gotta enjoy. Yes, of course, enjoy your lurk. So yeah, I'm not sure how many of us or how many of you guys are gonna enjoy this. Part of me is doing this selfishly because I really want to, I really wanted to check out the visual novels, and I felt like it might be more fun if I enjoy it with you guys. Did I not see the poll? 100% will like it. Do it, be selfish. Well, I'm just like, you know, even if it's not as well received by like everybody, that's okay. But I think this is just fun for even me to do for myself kind of thing. So it's all good. I just hope that you guys will enjoy it too, because that's obviously, I want you guys to enjoy whatever it is I'm doing on stream. Even if you like, you know. But yeah. I'll start it now and hope it moves faster than the visual novel. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Steins Gate is, I think, 20-some episodes. But yeah, I'm not sure who will finish first. I'm curious. But yeah, thank you for venting because it gives me a new perspective to avoid things like that in NorCal. Because there is a friend who I know got fucked over at a dealership where he got his car. Dude, they are ruthless, man. Okay, so we're playing Steins Gate Elite. Okay. It's gonna be part 1 of our series. Hi, Sunrise. We enjoy when you smile. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Time travel and anything having to do with space always leads to disaster. Dude, the Steins story is so good. So I'm like really excited to check this out. But yeah, the way this will work is I'm gonna be reading through it basically. There's gonna be moments that are not, like, that are just kinda, hang on. Screen setting, window mode. Hang on. What is gamepad? Oh, okay. Well, let's start it up and see what happens. I haven't set this up for the stream yet, so. What is happening? Okay. We need separate voices for all the characters now? I'm so ready. This is gonna be a lot of fun. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm gonna want to put this and stuff. We're gonna figure it out together as we kind of go for the first bit. All right. This. All right. So, I'm just gonna get rid of this. And sounds like it should be turned up. I don't know if there's like a settings in the game. I'm gonna press any button. Okay. Config. Okay. I don't know what's happening. How do I... Okay, what? Backspace? Okay, wait. Page? Oh. Okay. Text size large. Display non-voice text during auto mode? Huh. Skip mode. Message speed. Auto mode delay. I don't know what any of this means. Hi, El Bopperino. The resolution's on 720 right now, yeah. Should I do... Ah! How do I change this? Oh. Oh my god, full screen? I don't know if I want full screen. Ah, no, I don't want full screen. Oh god. Okay, hang on, I don't want full screen. I don't like this. Windowed. So I can alt-tab and stuff. Okay, this is better. If text moves too fast, we adjust it later on. True, true. Okay, volume. Oh, this is voice volume. Shit. Okay, maybe we do it like here. How's that? Should I just do everything max? Sync voice. Auto mode delay is probably if you choose to pick auto, it won't go fast as fuck when the dialogue ends. Okay. Oh, look! Oh, interesting. I can set their voices individually. How interesting. I can take things off auto? Okay, where did I have it? Display voiced text during auto mode. Should I turn these off? Or do I even have auto mode on? Oh, was it on it? Oh, oopsies. I can mute the character I hate. Oh my god. You bought new pots and pans today? Oh, that's hype. Send pictures, I'm curious. I really like these kind of like home adult purchases. Feel free to post in the Discord. Another page? Is it on another page? Maybe basic. Auto quick save. Window transparency. I'm not sure what that is. Pot and pans. We can do a test, and then if something goes wrong, we can adjust, right? Oops. Wait, what? God damn it. I changed this. How did I change it? Okay. Okay. You guys ready? All right, I'm nervous, but excited. Quick summary of what this game is about. So this game is a visual novel. It's not gonna be like a regular gameplay. It's gonna be a lot of reading. It's gonna be a lot of listening. You may want to disable ad time during this. Oh yeah, true. It's okay. If anyone redeems ad times, I'll just cancel them and refund them. But the story involves time traveling. And it's like, if you really want to get invested in this story, I highly recommend paying attention, because there's a lot of like little details that will matter later on, or like things, like everything matters in the story basically. So yeah, we could do ad breaks every 30 minutes to stop pre-rolls. True. Yeah, it's a really, really great story. This is the visual novel for it. There is also a anime for this and mangas. It's amazing. But apparently the visual novels came first. Not this one, the original, but this is like a... Anyways. But yeah, I'm super excited. Should we do some ad times real quick before we start, just to get some pre-rolls out of the way, so if people come in, they won't get hit with some ads? Okay, let's play some pre-rolls. Thank you, Eno! Right. Good idea? Okay, cool. Let's do it. BRB. I'll do this one. So we'll be... Hopefully it'll be a nice... Am I sponsored for this game? No, not even. I just love this game. This is just this is my favorite story. Wow. So for 3 minutes worth of ads, it only stops pre-roll for 33 minutes. Okay. I like books with pictures. Manga, manga. So while we wait for the ads, yeah, I'm not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored. I just love this anime. In case they have ads, but this is my current read. I'm still on Blade of the Immortal, but look how big this book is. Oh my god. This isn't even the biggest one, but these spines are so pretty. But yeah, I finished the 4th one yesterday. Now I'm on to the 5th one. Lord. I know it is thick, thick, thick. But it's so pretty. Ugh. It's gorgeous. I love it. Postal Pinoy, thanks for the 5 months. That's a thick Omni. It is. It really is. And it's not even the thickest one that there is. It's crazy. All right. Are the ads done yet? Not yet. It's still another minute. It really could. Love the anime, but heard some stuff like this is just the anime with one keep going button to press, etc. Let's hope I heard wrong. It's possible like this one might be Steins Elite. I also have the original. The original, I've heard people say there are multiple endings, there's multiple like ways to go, whereas this story is more linear, which I think was just better for stream and for people who aren't familiar with Steins Gate. So yeah, it's Steins Gate Saturday. Hi, Miss Cookie Crisps. So yeah, I mostly chose to do this one because it's more stream friendly for people who aren't familiar with the story and stuff, because I want to introduce Steins Gate because it's my favorite. I want to introduce it to people who haven't experienced it yet. And if you guys really like this, or you want to see more of it, then feel free to watch the anime, of course. So, oh yeah, only good stuff heard about the original, same. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream the original one, just because that one involves a lot more just plain reading. Whereas this one has like videos, stuff, and things like that, so I have no idea what it is. It's basically a game about space or time travel. It's a time traveling kind of story. All right, we have 24 seconds left on the ads. Is it the first season only, or does it go into 0? I don't think this one goes into 0. I have the original and a Steins Gate 0 together. I bought the whole bundle. But yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. All right, 3 seconds left on the ads. 2, 1. All right. Good morning, Ando. Are you guys ready? I'm excited. If I need to move this or chat or whatever, we can do so as we go. Haven't watched the anime in a bit. My smooth brain forgotten about the plot. No, we haven't started yet. We just are about getting ready to start. Does it get good later? I saw only the first episode, felt it was a slow start, but I'm willing to give it another shot. If I turn desktop audio up, would that work? Oh yeah. Is this better? The alerts might be a little louder is the only thing. It does pick up Luther, so the only thing is like, it seems like a slow start, but everything at the start is important. And it has ties later on, but like it hits a certain episode and shit just gets crazy. So I definitely understand like the start is a little slow, but it's super duper worth it. I know like saying it takes 10 to 11 episodes might be a little like, oh my god, 10 to 11 episodes, but I wholeheartedly always say it's so worth it. It is so worth it. But let's get started! Oh, I'm so excited! This is even a sponsored stream or anything. This is just out of the love of my own. Everything is coincidence. But even coincidence is part of fate's design. I'm not losing it. I'm perfectly sane. What I speak now is the absolute truth, not some childish fantasy. No matter how trivial something may seem, it has the potential to shape the future. Have you heard of the butterfly effect? If not, look it up. Then you'll understand how careful you must be. Can't see the words on the left side? Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't understand. If only I had realized how dangerous my actions were, then I wouldn't have lost her. The future wouldn't have turned out like this. But how could I have known? How could I have known that by pressing that button, I would decide the fate of all mankind? Just think about it. The average human perceives just 1% of his environment. We're not nearly as clever as we like to think. We go about our lives oblivious to a million different things that happen around us every day. Even when something catches our eye, our brain forgets it a moment later. I want to tell me back then, don't do anything careless! Don't do anything rash! Don't pretend you didn't see them! Pay more attention! The hand of conspiracy was always closer than you thought. Just waiting for the right moment to strike. I'm just gonna actually get rid of this for today. Okay. Sorry. I'm not sure where to put myself. The universe has a beginning, but it has no end. Infinite. Stars too have a beginning, but are by their own power destroyed. Finite. History teaches that those who hold wisdom are often the most foolish. The fish in the sea know not the land. If they too hold wisdom, they too will be destroyed. It is more ridiculous for man to exceed light speed than for fish to live ashore. This may also be called God's final warning to those who rebel. I know, I don't know where to put myself. Hey, what are you mumbling about? I'm not sure. Okay. Can I click? Oh. There's no sound from the phone against my right ear, only silence. I am baking in the summer sun. A bead of sweat slowly slides down my chin and drips onto the concrete. Ocarine, Ocarine, Earth to Ocarine. I love her. You talking to someone? Maybe move chat up a little? True. Should I put you guys here? Okay. I nod and put my phone back to my ear. I wish I had a guy voice for this. Still no sound from the other side. My contact is wise to maintain silence. The whole area could be bugged.
Yeah, こちらの話だ。問題ない。
No.
これより会場に潜入する。
No, I was just talking to someone. Everything's fine. I'm about to infiltrate the assembly hall.
ああ、ドクター中鉢は抜け駆けをした。たっぷりとその考えについて聞かせてもらうつもりさ。
Yeah, Dr. Nakabachi got the jump on us, but I'll make sure he tells us everything.
何？機関が動き出しているだと？
What? The organization is already on the move!
そうか。
I see.
それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。
So that's the choice of Steins Gate.
サイコングル。
El Sai Kongru. Okay. There's a tip thing that popped up here. Oh. Chat, I don't know where to put you. Steins Gate. Some know it as fate. To others, it is the will of God. You could count on one hand the people in this world aware of its true nature. In any case, we should begin the infiltration. I advance towards Radikan, which is just across the street from the train station. Of course, this is enemy territory. I can't just stride through the front door like an average person. I bypass the elevators and escalators and head to the 8th floor by the stairwell. At long last, I make it to the 8th floor. Honestly, I didn't think it would be so brutal.
さっき携帯で誰と話してたの?
Who is that on the phone? The girl, Shina Mayuri, immediately resumes our conversation. She followed me all the way up here, and she isn't even short of breath. Must be nice, can't relate.
聞くな。それがマユリのためでもある。
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
そうなんだ。オカリン、ありがとう。
Oh, wow! Thanks, Okarin! Mayuri is 16, 2 years younger than me. I love her. So she's more like a little sister than a typical childhood friend. I've been looking out for her as long as I can remember. I used to hope that Mayuri might become the key to Steins Gate, but now I've reconsidered. I don't want that terrible fate for her. She should live a normal life. That is my present wish. Once inside, we're greeted by a sign reading Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine Press Conference.
それより、オカリン、オカリン。
Okarin! Okarin! Mayuri insists on calling me Okarin, but it's neither my real name nor my code name. It's just one of those annoying nicknames people use.
マユリよ、いつも言っているだろう。俺のことをオカリンと呼ぶなと。
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't call me Okarin.
でも昔からそう呼んでたよ。
Huh? But I've always called you that.
それは昔の話だ。
That was then.
今の俺は
I have since
ホー
become
インキョーマ
Hoen Kyoma,
世界中の秘密組織から狙われる
the
狂
insane
気の
mad
マッドサイエンティ
scientist,
ストだ。
hunted by secret organizations over the world. Dang, I should have let him read through it first.
だって難しくて覚えられないし。
But that's too hard to remember. Mad scientist. true name tips something. In any case, Hoin Kyoma is my true name. I always stumble on how to say Hoin. Hoin.
それに岡部倫太郎と一文字も合ってないよ。おかしいね。
And besides, it doesn't even sound like Okabe Rintaro. You're weird. Yeah. Welcome back, Tristan. Okabe Rintaro may be my real name, but I have rejected it, for it is stupid. And so, I also hate the derivative, Okarin. So his name is Okarin, Okabe Rintaro, and Hohuin Kyoma. So he has 3 different names.
でね、オカリン、教えてほしいんだけど。
So, Okarin, can I ask you something? In one ear and out the other.
これからここで何が始まるの？
What are we doing here?
お前はそれも知らずここまで俺についてきたというのか。
Wait, you followed me here without knowing why? Yep. Yup. Ah, I'm in the way. Where do I put my face? Here? I can't be covering my Yuri.
これからここで始まるのはドクター中鉢の記者会見だ。
Maybe here. Dead center. No! We're here for Dr. Nakabachi's press conference. We're standing in the assembly hall on the 8th floor of Radikan. It is here that the conference will be held.
記者会見？でも記者さんなんて見当たらない気がするよ。
Press conference? But where are the reporters? Mayuri's right. Considering Nakabachi's notoriety and the topic at hand, I was expecting a larger audience.
あるいは機関による何らかの妨害を受けたのかもしれないな。
Could this be the organization working its twisted influence? I thought that Nakabachi was like me, a scientist fighting to overthrow the organization. But this press conference suggests other motives at work. Our enemies won't miss this chance.
巻き込まれるのは勘弁だがな。
I'd prefer not to get wrapped up in this mess, in his mess. Nevertheless, I'm interested in what he has to say. No scene with the game just taking 80% of stream size, which lets you have space for cam and chat? I could technically have like this and then put it like here, but I didn't really think that through. Maybe next time I'll have something like that. Because I didn't really think about that. I think I should be okay here for now. Maybe?
巻き巻きトカゲ？それを言うなら襟巻きトカゲだね。
You wrapped something? Is it his birthday too?
マユリ、気をつけろ。おそらくこの記者会見、何らかの事件が起き。
Keep your guard up, Mayuri. I suspect this won't be a normal comfort. I didn't even finish my sentence. Are we under attack? Are they trying to fry our brains with the electromagnetic waves? We're definitely under attack. It's coming from above us. But we're on the top floor. All that's above is the roof.
地震かな？震度 2？ マグニチュード 2？ 震度とマグニチュードってどう違うんだっけ？
An earthquake? Is it magnitude 2? What does magnitude mean again? No time to deal with Mayuri's confusion. Something's not right about this. Feeling uneasy, I bolt out of the conference hall. I run up the stairs to the roof, ignoring the no trespassing signs in my way. What the? A strange machine is sitting in the middle of the roof. It's huge, maybe 3 meters tall, and looks kind of like a satellite. Who put it here? Was it Dr. Nakabachi? Is this part of his presentation? Impossible. Even if that were the case, how the hell would he get it up here? This is the rooftop of an 8-story building, for crying out loud. Please stay back, everybody! The press conference will proceed as scheduled. Is she trying to hide something? Her response was unusually quick, almost like she's trying to keep me away from that device. I've got a nose for, I've got a nose for conspiracies, and this stinks of a cover-up. Just what are they trying to hide? I didn't realize it in the heat of the moment, but the lock on the rooftop door was broken. Is this a result of a mere prank, or could it be the organization at work? Though the stench of conspiracy burns at my nostrils, I resignedly return to the 8th floor. Oh shit. Mayuri is nowhere to be seen. She's not in the event hall either. Conspiracy. I find her on the 7th floor. Several capsule toy machines are lined up near the 7th floor entrance. She's gazing upon them with a wistful look.
Mayuri,
what are you doing? Well, I really want an Upa. Mayuri points to a capsule machine reading RaiNet Access Battlers, Upa Collection. Me too. Nowadays, it's hard to find anyone unfamiliar with RaiNet Kakeru. RaiNet Kakeru is a popular anime series with its own card game spin-off, RailNet Access Battlers. They even hold international tournaments. Upa is the series' mascot character. It resembles an elliptical egg with limbs sticking out, like some kind of deformed dog. Looks more like a panda to me, no? Then by all means, go ahead. But Mayushi's all out of 100 yen coins. Mayushi is what Mayuri calls herself sometimes. Panda dog. I know, the soundtrack is so good. According to her, it's supposed to have a star at the end. Mayushi star. I don't know. So, can I borrow 100 yen? Please?
Do
you think it's that easy, Mayuri? You'll get no money from me. Instead, I'll show you just how harsh life really is. I pull out a 100 yen coin and drop it into the machine's coin slot. I open the capsule and take out the contents. It's an Upa! And it's metal! A metal Upa! Is it rare? Super rare! Mayuri's eyes are sparkling. Does she really want it that badly?
ではマユリにくれてやろう。
I give this creature of metal to you, Mayuri. Honestly, I don't want it.
本当？いいの？オカリン。
Really? Are you sure, Okarin?
ホーイン京馬だ。
The name's Hyoin Kyoma. I don't know how to say his name though.
ありがとう、オカリン。
Thank you, Okarin. It's from the start, Agiri Gamers. Is she doing it on purpose?
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
Thank you all for coming to Dr. Nakabachi's Time Machine press conference.
どうやら始まるようだな。
Sounds like they're starting.
行くぞ、マユリ。
Let's go, Mayuri.
待って待って。名前書かなくちゃ。
Just a sec. I gotta write my name. She's preoccupied with the Metalupa. I go on ahead.
それでは早速登場していただきましょう。発明家ドクター中鉢さんです。皆さん盛大な拍手でお迎えください。
Without further ado, I am pleased to introduce the inventor, Dr. Nakabachi. Please welcome him with a big round of applause. Yaji, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Chat, make sure that you give Yaji a lovely thank you for the lovely 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. A big round of applause. Pog, thank you.
ドクター中鉢だ。どうぞよろしく。
I am Dr. Nakabachi. Thank you all for coming.
それではここに集まってもらった諸君だけに人類史に残る世紀の大発明タイムマシンについての理論をお教えしよう。
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to begin with my theory of time travel, the greatest scientific breakthrough of the century. There are about 20 people now, including us. But still, no media presence to speak of. So this is the extent of Dr. Nakabachi's fame. No one believes that he invented a time machine. I was interested in what he had to say, true, but my expectations were no higher than the rest of the onlookers. And a good thing they weren't. As he proceeds to explain his time machine design, my curiosity quickly turns to disappointment, then anger. I have to do that too? Doctor!
バカにするにも程があるぞ。
Do you take us for fools?
なんだね君は。
Who the hell are you?
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ？
Who the hell am I? Someone who knows you for a fraud, that's who?
ジョン・タイターのパクリではないか。あなたはそれでも発明家か？
You stole your theory from John Titor, and you call yourself an inventor?
誰かその男をつまみ出せ。
Someone throw this man out!
出ていくのはあなただ、ドクター。恥を知れ。金輪際、あなたには発明家を名乗る資格はないぞ。
I can't live up to this guy's voice acting. You're the one you're the one we should throw out, Doctor. Have you no shame? You have no right to call yourself an inventor.
うるさい、黙れ。生意気な若造め。
Shut your mouth, you little pest. Oh, Psychon group. Just then, someone taps me on the shoulder from behind. And suddenly grabs my arm. Is it a staffer? Nay, an agent from the organization? Unhand me, you... It's a girl, about my age. Her face looks somehow familiar. Where have I seen her before?
Oh,
Hi, Kai. It's Makise Kurisu. We haven't met, but I know her face. A few days ago, my friend Daru showed me a magazine article titled Girl Genius Gives Lecture in Akihabara. Authoric, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back, dude. Good to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kai. Good to see you. I know, right, Cheshire? The article was about a 17-year-old girl who had just graduated from an American university. Her thesis was even published in a major scientific journal. What business could this genius girl have with me?
ちょっと来てくれませんか?
Could you come with me for a moment? I don't believe that Makise Kurisu is a staff member at this venue. Which means... no!
貴様、機関の人間か?
You're with the organization?
Huh?
Huh?
ふざけてないで。ちょっと来てください。
Stop fooling around and come with me. I decided to shut up and follow suit. I have, Kai, yes. My outburst has already attracted too much attention.
Eh?
I let Makise Kurisu lead me out of the assembly hall.
ここで俺に何かすれば人目につくぞ。そうなれば、貴様もいろいろまずいだろう。
Try anything and people are sure to notice. What will your superiors say then?
何かって何ですか? 人聞きの悪い。
What are you talking about?
私はあなたに聞きたいことがあるだけです。
I just need to ask you something.
それに答える義理はない。機関のやり方は分かっている。
What makes you think I'll answer? I know how the organization operates.
だから機関って?
What's with this organization stuff? Instead of answering, I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。
It's me.
機関のエージェントに捕まった。ああ、マキセ・クリスさん。あの女には気をつけろ。
It's me. I've been caught by an organization
ここはなんとか切り抜
agent.
け。
Yes, it's Makise Kurisu. She's a dangerous one. No, it's fine. I'll find a way to. What skill? I didn't even have time to react.
何をする?
What are you doing?
あれ? この携帯電源切れてる。
Huh? Your phone's off. Martin, thank you for converting your Prime Gaming sub to a tier 1 sub, dude. I appreciate it. Exposed!
誰と話していたんですか?
Who were you talking to?
貴様に答える義理はないが一応教えてやろう。それは俺以外が触ると自動的に電源がオフになる特別製の携帯なのだ。うわ
Thank you, Chaos, for the 1,000 bits, bro. Have yourself a good night. Your techniques don't work on me, but I'll tell you anyway. That's no ordinary phone. It's designed to deactivate the moment it leaves my hand. Such measures are necessary to maintain secrecy. See? To maintain secrecy. I know things that could get me killed. This statement was a mere gambit to get my phone back from Kurisu, but it somehow worked. Whew, that was close.
そう。独り言だったのね。
So you talk to yourself. This is bad. Ordinary methods don't work on Makise Kurisu, the genius girl. Yeah, can we... Okay, guys, chat. Hear me out. We need to make sure we don't allude to, like, little hints for chat to, like, pick up of, like, this part. Oh, no, not this part. This part makes me sad. Or I saw this person and I'm immediately sad. Like, we can't... No spoils, all right? No little hints of this kind of stuff, all right? All right? Just, you know. Yeah. It's best if we keep it completely no hinting of anything. And then we can all talk about it at the end. Cool? Alright. On the contrary, she's the one psyching me out. Damn. Looks like I'll have to make a tactical retreat. If I can just find an opening. Just when I think I've found my moment, Kurisu's gaze meets mine, locking me in place. Her powerful gaze blazes with strength of will. Such fire, I can't look away. Could someone with such pure eyes really be an organization agent?
さっき私に何を言おうとしたんですか?
What were you trying to tell me earlier? Earlier?
さっきとはいつのことだ?
What are you talking about?
ほんの15分くらい前、会見が始まる前に。
About 15 minutes ago, before the conference started. Nonsense. This is the first time we've met. I was with Mayuri and that Upa toy 15 minutes ago.
私に何か言おうとしましたよね。すごく悲しそうな顔をして。
You were trying to tell me something, right? You looked really upset. Is this a trap? It does seem like one of the organization's dirty tricks. But would this girl do something that underhanded?
まるで今にも泣き出しそうで、それにすごく辛そうでした。
You looked like you were going to start crying any second.
どうして？私、前にあなたと会ったことありますか?
Why? Have we met before? She seems sincere. That makes her even more suspicious.
そういえば、なんで私の名前知ってるんです?
And how do you know my name?
俺はすべてお見通しなのだ。
My knowledge has no limits. I am a mad scientist, after all.
天才少女よ。次会うときは敵同士だな。
Genius girl, our next meeting shall be as enemies.
Huh?
Huh?
さらばだ。
Farewell! Mwahahaha! I ran down the stairs and quickly hid in the opposite stairway. I hear Makise Kurisu's voice echoing after me, calling for me to stop, like I'd listened to the enemy.
期間目。あれほどのエージェントを送り込んでくるとは、ついに本気になったようだな。
Damn the organization. They must be serious if they're sending in agents like her.
だが、俺はまだ奴らに捕まるわけにはいかんのだ。
But I can't let them capture me yet. My mission was to attend the conference and evaluate Dr. Nakabachi's research. Now that I know he's a fraud, there's no real point in going back. I guess I'll just go home. But wait, aren't I forgetting something important? I was trying to prioritize that girl's safety, but I got careless. I'll try calling her first. If she's alright, then I can just have her meet me here. With that thought in mind, I take out my phone, I turn it on, and it rings just as I do.
メールか?
An email. It's not just a regular email. There's a video attached. And it's from an unknown address. I open the video file with some trepidation. Is this a prank? Or some sort of Makise Kurisu style attack? Maybe the noise is some sort of make people go crazy frequency. No, wait. I don't remember giving her my mail address, so I'm probably just thinking too hard. I have more pressing matters to deal with anyway. I stop the video and call Mayuri's phone from my address book. Damn it, Mayuri. Why won't you pick up? At this point, I've no choice but to go search for her. But things will get messy if I bump heads with Makise Kurisu again. Still, leaving without Mayuri isn't an option. Call me overprotective, but she's like a little sister to me, and there's a very real danger that she might wander off somewhere the moment I let her out of my sight. And by somewhere really do mean anywhere. Mayuri has always been like that. I never know if she'll be there when I turn to look. In a sense, that's why I became Hohuin Hyuma. Hi, Minnie. With a sigh, I close my phone and begin my search. Suddenly, I hear footsteps coming up the staircase.
Ah, Okarin! Metal Upa ga inaku nachchatta.
Okarin! My metal Upa ran away.
いなくなった。勝手に動き出したのか？それは実にファンタジーだな。
Ran away? What, it's alive? That's a little hard to believe.
落としたみたい。
I think I dropped it. I see. So she was looking for it. Geez, to think I was actually worried about her.
見つからないなら諦めろ。また当てればいい。
Forget about it. You can always get another one.
当たりっこないよ。だってね、メタルウーパはネットオークションで1万円近いプレミアがついてるんだよ。
No way! Metal Upas sell upwards of 10,000 yen online, you know? No. Me? Wait. What? That toy was worth that much?
マユリを一体どこで落としたのだ？
Think, Mayuri! Where did you drop it?
わかんないから探してるんだよ。あと、見つけても売らないからね。
I don't know. That's why I'm looking. And even if we find it, you can't sell it, okay?
その1万円、この俺の研究資金にしてやる。
That 10,000 yen will fund my research. I know lost the shot.
だから売らないってば。マユシンの名前書いちゃったし。
I said you can't sell it. It even has Mayushi's name on it. Thus begins our search for the Metal Upa.
トゥットゥルー、ウーパさん、ウーパさん、出ておいで。
Ah! Da-da-da! Upa, Upa, come out, wherever you are. So cute. Mayuri tries calling its name. I don't know if she truly expects a response. I love her. By the way, toot-toot-doo is Mayuri's catchphrase. In case you weren't sure what a toot-toot-doo was, now you know. Toot-toot-doo! It means... Actually, I've never bothered to ask what it means. Mini-san, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Looniverse. Finally, I know what it means. Yes. Yes. It doesn't mean anything, but now you know what it means. Anyway, the Metal Upa is nowhere to be found. This might mean that she didn't drop it at the 7th floor near the capsule machines, but somewhere on her way to the 8th floor. There's also the possibility that it was pilfered by someone who knows just how much a Metal Upa is worth.
おのれ、金にしか興味のない下劣なやつめ、恥を知れ。
What kind of man steals a helpless girl's toy? Is there nothing in his heart but the lust for money? Like stolen? It's a fancy word for stolen. Sounds like you, Okarin! Whoa, wasn't expecting that from Mayuri. Posture check, oh thank. Okay, well I'm not gonna recreate that, so that was there. What was that?
悲鳴かな。
Was that a scream? But why not? Because it's midnight and my neighbors are gonna kill me. I think so. First the incident on the roof, and now this? What's going on here?
Mayuri, ここにいろ。
Stay here, Mayuri. I follow the scream up the stairs and down a dark, empty hallway. I'm pretty sure it came from around that corner. It's got the dog. And there, through a conspicuously open door, I see it. There's something on the ground. Motionless. I recognize her clothing. What was it? It can't be. What? Makise Kurisu. The impertinent genius girl I just fought with 30 minutes ago is now face down in a pool of bright red blood. She's dead. No. But
なんで
why? I want to run. Run away. I shouldn't have come. This is wrong. There's no other explanation. Someone killed Makise Kurisu. Who would do such a thing? There's no one else here. I need to get out of here now. I rush down to the 7th floor to grab Mayuri.
オカリン、どうしたの？
What happened, Okarin?
出るぞ
We're leaving! I race down the stairs, trying to drive the image of Kurisu's dead body from my mind. But I can't. The redness of her blood is burned into my mind more than the sight of the body itself. Is this what it's like? When I realized that she was dead, I felt chilling terror and a surge of nausea. But that was all I felt. Fear and disgust. Shouldn't there be something more? I guess I just didn't know her that well.
ねえねえ、何があったの？顔色すごく悪いけど。
Hey, what happened? You look really pale. She looks slow, but she's actually pretty fast on her feet.
死んでた
Someone died. I take several deep breaths. The color of that blood still stains my brain, but I've calmed down a bit. Makise Kurisu is dead, and I don't know who the killer is. Sirens in the distance. I guess an ambulance will be here soon. Then the police will arrive, and this area will become a crime scene. But for now, the crowds milling through Akihabara have no idea what has happened. Everyone is going about their business as usual, the never-ending search for electronics, moe, and porn. Is it moe? I'm not sure what moe is. MOE? I take my phone out of my pocket, perhaps out of reflex. I'm not sure what I plan to do with it. Oh, I know. My friend Daru. I'll tell him what happened just now, since he knows about Makise Kurisu. Who could stay calm after witnessing something like that? I have no idea who did it. I don't even know for sure that it was a stabbing. I just made the assumption based on the pool of blood on the floor and the fact that I didn't hear any gunshots. On the other hand, I didn't write that she was dead, even though I'm pretty sure she was. I can't exactly explain why I didn't. If I had to say, I guess I felt like writing it down would set it in stone. I finished typing and placed my thumb over the send button. And then, with the lightest touch, I pressed down. Whoa! What was that? Wait, look around.
消えた。
They're gone. Summer break. 12:54 p.m. Akihabara. Chuodori, a 3-minute walk from the station. Right there. In an instant, hundreds of pedestrians disappeared into thin air, without a trace. Is this a dream? Am I hallucinating? I don't know, but they're gone. I saw them vanish with my own 2 eyes. I stood there, alone, in the completely empty Akihabara, speechless and petrified. I look around, but no one is there, not even Mayuri. I start to run through the uncannily empty streets of Akihabara. I don't see anyone. Not so much as a sign of life. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. My mind racing, I feel a strange presence above me, then look up. And there, at the top of Radikan, sticking out from the 8th floor where I'd just been, is a crashed satellite. Dude, I feel like this would be such a different experience if I hadn't seen Steins Gate before. I wish I could like experience this for the first time. The end. What do you guys think so far? What do you guys liking it? Is it boring? Or are you following, or is it all, how do we feel, chat? I want to know how you feel about this. You're so late? What's up, Joey? Just watch the VOD in like the 2x speed, and you'll be caught up. I'm invested? Cool. I never follow anything, but this seems pretty alright still. Well, we're on to something. Sure thing, champ! Perfect! Hearing the toot-toot gives me life, it really does. Same. It's like watching the anime on stream, but legal. I know, isn't that amazing? And I just have to read it out loud, but that's fine. Hi pets, good to see you too. Alright. We continue. I'm invested too, been interested in this series for so long. That makes me so happy. Oh, achievement unlocked. Prologue of the beginning. Nice. Chapter 1. Is this a good spot? Am I in okay spot?
おい、そこの貴様、俺たちが見えているか？
Hey, you. Can you see us? Did you just start? Didn't miss anything? We finished chapter 1 just now. So if you just caught up, is it worth watching the VOD to catch up? I can summarize. Okay, I can do a quick summary. If you want to see more of like the full details, I would watch the VOD. You can like do the 2 times speed or 1.5 times speed and hopefully you can catch up. I'm not sure. But okay, if you just tuned in and you want to hear a summary, I'll give you a quick one. So Ocarine is our main character. He is a self-proclaimed mad scientist. He has a younger friend, Mayuri, who is the doo-doo-doo. She's really cute, and she bought a Metalupa from a gacha machine. And they're at like a convention for time traveling to watch or to attend a conference for a scientist. And he's like attended the conference, was like, oh, this is actually bogus. This is some crap he got from John Tutor, or I forgot his name. Something like that. And he met Makise Kurisu. She asked him to pull him out of the classroom and asked him like, hey, you wanted to speak to me? And he was like, we haven't met before. And she was like, but you just saw me 15 minutes ago and you were really concerned. You looked like you were about to cry. Taitor. Yes, Taitor. Thank you. So he's like, no, that wasn't me. And he runs off. And then a few minutes later, he looks to find Mayuri. She lost her Metalupa. And then he hears a scream. And he goes to look what the heck happened. And he finds Kurisu is dead. And then he goes to text his friend what happened. And suddenly, everything's gone. And now here we are. Here we are. So there's a lot of, like, I feel like I tapped on, like, a lot of really key details there. But if you want to see, like, all the specific stuff, make sure you catch up on the VOD. Who's typing? Probably Okabe. Oh, yeah. So this is Okabe, aka Hohuin Kyoma, aka Ocarine. Yeah, he has 3 different names. Sounds good, big double D. The prologue is really important. I would suggest you to check the VOD later. Yes. If you guys just heard the summary, like Ludus said, the prologue is very important. So, oh yeah, I guess we watched the prologue. So now we're on chapter 1. So just throwing that out there. If you want to really be invested in the story, it's definitely worth checking the VOD. 100%. All right, we'll continue now. All right. Hey, you. Can you see us?
なぜ何も答えない？
Why won't you answer?
貴様に聞いているんだぞ。
I'm asking you a
モ
question.
ニターのそっち側にいる貴様にだ。
Yes, you, on the other side of the monitor.
間抜け面をしよってつまらんやつだ。
Your silence only strengthens my hypothesis.
貴様からだと俺たちはテレビのモニターの中にいるように見えるだろうな。だがそれは大きな間違いだ。
I suppose that, from your perspective, it appears that we are the ones inside the monitor. But that's where you're wrong.
モニターの中にいるのは貴様なのだよ。貴様が現実だと思っているその世界は実はすべて虚構。もちろん貴様自身もな。
For it is you who are inside. Your reality is nothing but lies and shadows. Naturally, that includes you, too. That's you, chat! Just lies and shadows!
真の現実、それはこちら側にある。
True reality is on this side of the screen. Wow!
自分が何を指摘されているのかすら分かっていないか。無理もない。
Don't believe me? I don't blame you. Few are those who can handle the truth.
まあいい。貴様には分かりやすく 俺たちのことについて説明してやろうではないか。
But no matter. I shall speak in simpler terms, easy enough for even you to understand.
まず、俺たちがいるのはどこかということだ。ここは東京、秋葉原にある未来ガジェット研究所だ。俺たちは普段ラボと呼んでいる。世界の支配構造を作り変えるという我が野望の拠点だな。
This is the Future Gadget Laboratory, located in the Akihabara district of Tokyo. We call it simply the Lab. Our purpose is to shatter the system and plunge the world into chaos.
そうなんだ。悪いことしちゃダメなんだよ、オカリン。
Really? You shouldn't do bad things, Okarin.
まあ、入りは少し黙っていろ。
Quiet. I'm a mad scientist, remember?
駅から出たら中央通りを進み、末広町駅の交差点を蔵前橋通りへ左折。次の信号の一歩手前の路地を入ると、大檜山ビルという古臭い雑居ビルがある。その2階に我がラボは今日構えている。
From the station, head down Chuodori until you reach Suehirocho Station. Then take a left onto Kuramaebashi Dori. I don't know if I'm saying these right or not. In the alley before the traffic light, you'll find the rundown Ohiyama building. The lab is on the second floor. You got that, chat? You writing this down, Peppo G? Directions on how to get here.
目印はビル1階にあるブラウン管工房というマニアックなテナントだな。
On the first floor is a store of ill repute called the Braun Tube Workshop. You can't miss it. There it
今
is.
時旧式のブラウン管テレビだけを扱っているショップだ。いかに電気街である秋葉原といえども需要があるとは思えない。寂れた店なのだ。
It deals exclusively in CRT monitors, of all things. Can you imagine? Even in the heart of Akihabara's electric town, the demand for CRTs is practically non-existent.
だが、ブラウン管工房店長である天王寺というおっさんは、このビルのオーナーでもある。
But the proprietor of the Brown Tube Workshop, Tenuji, I kept wanting to add an I in there, is also the owner of the building.
ゆえに、今や急ピッチで都市開発が進み、しかも高騰しているこの秋葉原であろうと、道楽丸出しの店を構えていられるというわけだ。
That's how he can afford to maintain his ridiculously niche hobby shop, even as land value continues to rise.
幸いにもあの店長は、人を見る目はあるようでな。この俺のカリスマ性を見抜き、ビル2階を丸々ワンフロア、ただ同然で貸してくれたのだ。ふわっはっはっは。
He may seem a rough sort, but he was no match for my charisma. Now the entire second floor is mine for next to nothing.
だが、未来ガジェット研究所は深刻な人材不足のため、優秀な研究員を随時募集中だ。今のところ、所属研究員は
I digress. The Future Gadget Laboratory is currently experiencing a severe shortage of manpower. We welcome dedicated scientists from all fields to apply. At present, our researchers are...
オカリン、そこはラボメンって言わなきゃ。所属研究員じゃなくて。
Okarin, you've gotta say lab mems, not researchers.
ラボメン、すなわちラボラトリーメンバーは俺を含めて3人である。
Our lab mems, laboratory members, are 3.
ラボメンナンバー001。ラボ創設者にして狂気のマッドサイエンティストであるこの俺、法院京馬。
I am the founder of the Future Gadget Lab, Lab Mem number 001, the insane mad scientist Ho-Huin Hoin Kiyoma. I always fuck up his name.
オカリンって呼び方の方が可愛いのに。
Okarin is cuter though.
そしてコスプレが趣味の高一点、ラボメンナンバー002椎名真由里。
Next, we have our resident cosplayer and only female member, Lab Mem number 002, Sheena Mayuri.
てってるマユシーです。着るんじゃなくて作るのが趣味だよ。
Ta-da-da! Call me Mayushi. I like making costumes more than wearing them. It's Ho'o. Ho'oin. But you say it without enunciating the syllables, sort of like Ho'oin. 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 Always messes me up, man. I'll try to
最後
remember.
にスーパーハカーラボメンナンバー003橋田至だ。
And last, we have our resident super haka, lab member Okay, lab mem number 003, Hashida Itaru. I know how Halloween, I kept thinking.
スーパーハッカーって呼ぶなよ。スーパーハッカーだろ、ジョーコ。
Stop calling me that. It's super hacker. Duh.
そんな我々3人で構成される未来ガジェット研究所の活動内容はそのものズバリ発明である。
Here at the Future Gadget Laboratory, we devote ourselves to the art of invention.
詳細は我がラボのホームページを見てくれ。
For details, see our lab's homepage.
もちろん闇の支配権力と戦うための未来ガジェットが最優先事項だが、その研究から派生する副産物的な発明も多い。というか、今のところはそっちばかりだ。
Our top priority, of course, is to develop weapons for the war with the Dark Dominion, but that research has spawned a number of offshoot inventions. In fact, that's all it's spawned.
すでに我々は8つの未来ガジェットを完成させた。だが、これはまだ序章でしかない。未来ガジェットのアイデアは俺の中に108まであるのだ。
Our arsenal of future gadgets is up to 8, but this is just the beginning. I have a total of 108 inventions to create.
某テニス漫画みたいにですね。わかります。
Like in that tennis manga, right? I get it.
人の煩悩の数といえ、このアットチャンネルの目。
No, it's the number of earthly desires in mortals, you ad channel junkie.
それ
Hi,
と
Killer Brambo.
俺が話しているのだから口出しをするなと言っているだろう。
And I thought I told you not to interrupt me when I'm talking.
そもそもオカリン、さっきからなんで独り言喋ってんの？
Yeah, wouldn't want to interrupt you talking to yourself.
独り言ではない。見てわからないのか。俺は今、モニターの向こうにいるこいつに話しかけているのだ。
I'm not talking to myself. Can't you see? I'm talking to the person behind the monitor. That's us.
あ、今その人にやりって笑った。
Ah, he just grinned.
おのれ貴様、何を笑っているのか。モニターの中の存在のくせに。
What are you grinning about, damn you? You don't even exist outside that monitor.
こっちみんなって言ってやれば？
Just say don't look at me.
通じ
I
ない
have,
んじゃ
Sir
ない
Hippo.
かな。
I don't think that's gonna work.
俺たちに話しかけられていることにすら気づいていないらしいな。自覚がないというのは実に不幸なことだ。
It appears our attempts to communicate have failed. It's sad to see someone so deeply in denial of reality.
その人にしてみたら、マユシーたちがゲームみたいに見えてるのかな。
Maybe they think we're in the game?
そいつには現実なのかゲームなのかっていう発想さえないんじゃね？
I doubt it's even occurred to them.
んじゃあ、ダル君の大好きな二次元の女の子たちもそうなの？
But aren't your 2D girlfriends the same way?
それは別。あの子たちは僕の嫁だから。
That's different. Those girls are my wives.
誰の嫁の話はどうでもいい。
Nobody cares about your harem.
でもさ、マユシの言ったことって興味深いテーマじゃん？ もし仮に僕たちがゲームの中の住人だとしたら、それを見極める術はあると思う？
But Mayushi touched upon a very interesting theme, you know? What if we're actually just characters in a game? Any way we can know for sure? How do they know?
ないな。
No.
即答かよ。
Come on.
ゆえに、そのような議論は不毛。世界の支配構造を打ち砕く方法について考える方がよほど有意義だ。
Such questions are meaningless. Our time is better spent thinking of ways to destroy the system.
中二病、オツ。
Nice chunibyo, bro. There's like a tips thing that keeps popping up. I'm not sure what to do about it or what to, you know? I don't know. I step back from the monitor. Oh, it's beautiful. Displayed on the screen is the ugly cute character, Alpaca Man. Nice. This is a game called Alpaca Man 2, where you speak to Alpaca Man via microphone and watch him react. The game exploded in popularity when it was released 10 years ago, but personally, I find only the ugly part of ugly cute to be true. I bought it yesterday. 500 yen used, headset included. I turned to Daru with a menacing glare.
黙れスーパーハッカー。俺は中二病ではない。
Shut it, Haka. I'm no chunibyu patient. Sure.
おーい。今日まだ。
I am going Kyoma. You can open the menu to see the meanings of those highlighted words. Wait. I'm not sure where the menu is. Cancel.
こういう設定っしょ。
That's your character's name, right?
やれやれ。誰の人とのコミュニケーションの取れなさはどれだけ経っても治らないな。
Oh, Daru, your communication skills are beyond repair.
アニメのオフ会じゃ僕がいつも場を盛り上げてるっつうの。
I'll have you know, I go to a ton of offline meets, and I'm always the life of the party. This fat, best spectacled guy is my brother in arms and right-hand man, Hashira Itaru. Nickname, Daru. He has 2D wives on whom he cheats with 3D maids. I don't agree with his preferences, but to him, anything's fine as long as it's What is this? Moe? I don't know. I don't know what that means. He's the reliable and skilled partner who brings my ideas to fruition. Despite his insistence that software is his forte, he shows remarkable aptitude with hardware as well. Ow! The needle bit my finger. This ditzy girl is in charge of the lab's official costume division for women, and today she's working on costumes at her usual leisurely pace. Hi, Jackie. Unfortunately, I have no idea if the costumes are well made or not because I don't know what the characters are supposed to look like. Why does the future gadget laboratory need costumes for women? It doesn't. The truth is that Mayuri is completely useless. Aww. Still, there's no way I would ever kick her out. After all, she was the first one to join the Future Gadget Laboratory. Moe is a Japanese word that refers to feelings of strong affection mainly towards characters, usually female, in anime, manga, video games, and other media directed at the otaku market. Okay. So it's just like simpin', kinda. Something like that? Like simpin' for a 2D girl? I still remember the day Mayuri first came to the lab. It was spring. She said to me, Mayushi is Okarin's hostage. I belong here. To me, her offer was my salvation.
でオカリン、アルパカマンは反応したん？
So, did Alpaca Man say anything?
いや、全然。
Nope, nothing. The human face alpaca inside the monitor was completely unresponsive. So unresponsive, you'd think the game was bugged.
この不愛想アルパカめが。
Damn antisocial alpaca!
Hmm?
The heck? The TV makes a sound like it's shorted, but then the screen goes blank. I change the channel. Nothing. Check the power cable. Nothing. Whack it again. Nothing. I guess it's broken. Damn. This crummy TV is on lease from the Braun Tube workshop downstairs. It's probably just old.
きっとね、アルパカさんが怒っちゃったんだよ。
You made Mr. Alpaca angry.
後で修理できるか聞きに行かなければ。
Damn, I'll have to get it repaired later. I turn off the TV and look out the window. I can't stand the humidity of Japanese summers. Blessed be a slight breeze blowing through my window. I gaze far out into the horizon. I close my eyes. And what naturally comes to mind is that impossible scene I saw an hour ago.
消えた。
They're gone. And it wasn't just the people on the street. The people in the stores, gone. In the restaurants, gone. Even the cars vanished, drivers and all. And it all happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, an empty city spread before me. Heat was rising from the asphalt in waves, but I felt only a cold chill down my spine. Then, wandering through the deserted Akiba, I saw a satellite smash into the rooftop of Radikan. I just stood there, breathless, until...
どうかした？
What's wrong? Mayuri's voice brought me back to reality. Mayuri hadn't disappeared.
今、人が消えたよな。
Everyone disappeared just now, right?
ふーん。
Huh?
消えただろ。今目の前で。
You saw it, right? You saw it too, right? Just now, before our very eyes.
マユリも見たか。見たよな。
Did you see it, Mayuri? You saw it, right? I don't know. I should just left it at that. I didn't see anything.
見てない。
You didn't?
見ていない。
You saw
見ていないの
nothing?
か。だってついさっきまでここにはたくさんの人たちが歩いていたんだぞ。
You saw nothing? Nothing at all? There were people here a second ago, weren't there?
歩いてたかな？
There were?
それに店員まで消えている。こんなことはいくらなんでもありえない。
Even the store employees are gone. That's impossible by any measure.
それは仕方ないと思うよ。
Of course they are. Her reply didn't make any sense.
とにかくね、最初からこの辺には誰もいなかったよ。あ、そっか。オカリンは幻を見てたんだね。
It was like this when we got here. Oh, I know! You're seeing things, aren't you?
きっとこの暑さのせいだよ。トゥットゥルー。
I'm sure it's because of the heat. Doo-doo-doo. How could she laugh at a time like this? I always thought she was a bit strange, but maybe her brain is actually broken. Bruh. I realized that she couldn't help me. With nowhere else to turn, I looked up at the bright blue sky. Naturally, my eyes drifted to the top floor of Radikan, where I had been just a moment before. There it was, an enormous machine, like some kind of satellite, embedded in the roof of the building. The same building where just moments before, I had found Makise Kurisu's body in a pool of blood. What happened to her? Has anybody called an ambulance? Just before everyone disappeared, I could have sworn I heard an ambulance siren. Makise Kurisu might still be in that dark room, cold, bloody, and alone. The thought disturbed me, but the question at the forefront of my mind was...
そもそもあの人工衛星は一体なんだ?
What the hell is that satellite doing there? Satellite. Right before Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, the building was shaken by an unknown force. The roof door lock had been broken, and beyond it sat a large satellite-like machine. That's right. When I saw it, the object was neatly sitting on the rooftop. But that's not what I was seeing now. This satellite had penetrated the top floor of the building. It looked as if it had completely obliterated the room where Dr. Nakabachi's press conference had been held. It must have fallen out of orbit without burning up in the atmosphere somehow. I knew it was crazy, but what other explanation could there be? The real question was, when did that happen?
あの人工衛星だが
Mayuri, about that satellite.
わあ、びっくりしたね。
Yup, what a surprise, huh?
びっくりしただと何がびっくりしたのだ
What do you mean? What was a surprise?
ドカーンってすっごい音がしたもん。
It made a huge kaplow sound! It certainly did make a sound, but I don't think it was kaplow. I'd say it was more like zzz, like the roar of an earthquake.
あの人工衛星は落ちてきたのか
Did that satellite fall out of the sky?
来たのかな。宇宙人さん乗ってるのかな。
Did it? Do you think any aliens were on board? Had I lost my mind? What I had seen didn't match at all with what Mayuri was saying. Suddenly, nothing seemed real. Had I dreamt it all? I caught the attention of a policeman trying to cordon off the scene and tried to tell him about the stabbing of Makise Kurisu, but no one got stabbed at Radikan. He annoyedly insists. What? How could he say that with such certainty? We were escorted to UPX and released. There were people at UPX, like usual. And that brings us to the present. I'm baffled. Did the whole hour since the beginning of Nakabachi's presentation really happen? I check online for any news. The net is buzzing about the mysterious machine that crashed into the Radikan. Nobody has mentioned anything about the disappearance of hundreds of people from Akiba's streets, nor about Makise Kurisu's murder. It's all a mystery. A mystery?
そうかそういうことか
I see. So that's it!
これもすべて機関の隠蔽工作ということだな。警察にすら圧力をかけられるということは、この国の中枢ももはや奴らの手の内にあるということ。なんということだ。
This is all an elaborate cover-up by the organization. Their influence has corrupted local law enforcement, which means our entire government may already be under their control. My god.
だが俺の目はごまかせんぞ。いつか必ず奴らの所業を暴き、その支配構造に終止符を打ってやる。
But they underestimated me, for I am not so easily played. One day I will expose their deeds and put an end to their reign. Having come to a satisfactory conclusion, I take a celebratory bottle of Dr. P, my favorite soda, from the fridge.
頭脳労働の後のドクターペッパーは相変わらず最高にうまいな。
Ah, elixir intellectualis, a drink fit for a genius.
コーラの方がよくね？
Cola's better.
オカリンは本当にドクターペッパーさんが大好きだよね。
Okarin really loves his Dr. P.
この知的飲料の良さがわからないやつは人生の5分の1を損しているぞ。
I pity the man who knows not the greatness of this beverage. Mwahaha! Hi, Psych! That space when you're so crazy that you're actually the sanest person ever. My god. Step through the curtain dividing its center and you'll enter the heart of the Future Gadget Laboratory, a top secret development room restricted only to lab members. Personally, I'm not fond of this cheap curtain. I often dream of replacing with an airlock, but our research budget is already scraping the bottom of the barrel. Besides, what's important isn't money, it's ambition. All of the windows here are weather stripped with packing tape, so it's dim. And hot, almost like a sauna. I've been wanting to buy an air conditioner for the lab, but there's no money for that. We're currently accepting donations. Dr. P sponsored.
計画は順調に推移している。
Daru, is the plan progressing smoothly?
え、計画ってなんぞ？
What plan? I sigh and turn his attention to the table in the middle of the room. Sitting majestically on top of the table is a commercial-grade microwave oven. It's significantly larger than newer home models.
計画は計
The
画だ。
plan... Oh,
8号機の調整以外に何があるというのか。
the plan, as in the plan. Obviously, I'm talking about perfecting gadget number 8.
ああ、そのこと。いきなり計画とか言うから何事かと思った。
Oh, that. How was I supposed to know what you meant?
そろそろお前との付き合いも3年半ほどになる。
We've known each other for what, 3 years now? We went to high school together, and now we're going to the same university. We share an inseparable bond like prison cellmates. He's only been a lab member for 2 months, though.
高2の時はクラス別でほとんど喋んなかったじゃん。だから実質2年半じゃね？
We were in different classes junior year, and actually, we didn't talk at all. So, 2 years?
細かいことはどうでもいい。それほどの付き合いの長さなのだから、いい加減俺の会話についてこられるようになってくれ。
Details. The point is we've known each other a long time. I expect you to keep up with me here.
それは無理。
Nope. Man, all I wanted to do was have one of those cool cryptic conversations where we talk about plans and preparations and other important sounding stuff, but no one knows what it means except us. He's living in a movie.
それで、8号機の不調の原因究明は進んだか？
So, are we any closer to figuring out what's wrong with gadget number 8? 8? Preparation H, bruh. Not yet. So far, the Future Gadget Laboratory has completed a total of 8 inventions. As I explained to Alpaca Man, the lab's primary goal is to develop weapons for the war against the Dark Dominion, led by the organization that rules the world from the shadows. At present, we haven't completed any inventions of that sort. On the contrary, we haven't even figured out what we should make. But, along the way, we have managed to create some ingenious, future-ish gadgets as a byproduct of our research. It is a fundamental truth of science that great inventions are often created by accident. In other words, serendipity. So far, they total 8 in number. Gadget number 1, the Bit Particle Gun. Gadget number 2, the Bamboo Helican. Gadget number 3, could this be Ora Ora? Gadget number 4, Moad Snake. I don't know what that is. Gadget number 5, once again, I've made a worthless object by Goemon. Goemon? Gadget number 6, the Sialoom Saber. Gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball. Boom. Bit Particle Gun. Thanks, Slipfire. Anyway, our current problem is future gadget number 8, the Phone Wave. Name subject to change. Phone Wave is a pretty weak name, so I've added name subject to change to the end until we come up with something better. For the record, it was Mayuri's idea, not mine. But I digress. The Phone Wave, name subject to change, is, in short, a remote-controlled microwave. A few days ago, however, we discovered that the Phone Wave, name subject to change, has a second unintended capability. Our brave, or possibly just ditzy, Mayuri had made it her daily routine to heat some frozen fried chicken by remote control. Long story short, she was defrosting our beloved juicy chicken number 1, as usual, when the unexpected thing happened. The chicken came out more frozen than when she'd put it in. The microwave refroze the chicken! Bear in mind, the frozen chicken had almost thawed by the time she placed it in the Phone Wave, name subject to change. But when she removed it, it was frozen solid. The anti-microwave. Since then, Daru and I have been searching for the cause.
マユ氏がやった状況を再現して何度も実験したけど、冷凍できたりできなかったりだし。
We tried copying what Mayushi did, but we just can't reproduce the freezing phenomenon. You invented a freezer! The reverse microwave. And when we tried to freeze a banana, it turned out really weird. I just don't get it.
Mayuri! Mayuri! ここにバナナを持て!
Mayuri! Mayuri! Bring forth the bananas!
またゲルバナ作るの?
Are you gonna turn them into gel bananas again?
前から気になってたけどさ、マユシ。ゲルバナって略さないでくんない?
That's been bugging me, Mayushi. Can you stop calling them gel bananas? I know, Sephirix and Nephirix in the chat is so crazy. But gel bananas are gel bananas.
いいからキビキビ動け.
Whatever, get it moving.
なんでいつも一房丸ごと入れるの? もったいないよ.
Why do you have to use the whole bunch? It's a waste of food. I take the bananas from Mayuri and stick the whole bunch into the Phone Wave, name subject to change.
ケチケチしていては機関との戦いに勝利することなどできんぞ.
Your stinginess could cost us the battle with the organization.
勝たなくてもいいよ. バナナはマユシーが買ってきてるんだからね. おかげでマユシーはちっともバナナが食べられません.
That's fine with me. Mayushi always buys the bananas, and now Mayushi can't eat a single one.
次からは一本ずつ使うことも検討しておこう.
Next time, we'll only do one banana. The Phone Wave, name subject to change, is simple to use. It's a microwave with a phone taped on. The number is already in my address book. I just need to call the Phone Wave. I waste no time. The call connects in an instant.
ちらは電話レンジかっこ仮です。
Hello, this is the phone wave, name subject to change. This is the voice of Mayushi Guidance, the system Daru programmed to operate the phone wave. Oh, you watched, wait, ReZero first. Do you mean Steins Gate Zero first? Because ReZero and Steins Gate aren't really associated, right? Thanks, Ladong. I'm liking the game so far. It's very similar to the anime so far. Like, pretty, like, spot on, I would say.
マユシーの声聞こえてきた？
Do you hear Mayushi's voice?
少し黙れ。マユシーガイダンスが聞こえなくなる。
Be quiet, I'm trying to listen.
こちらからタイマー操作ができます。
You can operate the timer from this menu.
シャープボタンを押した後、温めたい秒数をプッシュしてください。
After pushing the number button, please enter the heating time in seconds. Hi,
例
Sadie.
えば、1分ならシャープ60。
For example, press number 60 for 1 minute.
2分ならシャープ120です。
For 2 minutes, press number 120. Or I guess it's pound, right? Entering the command properly will cause the phone wave name subject to change to function like a normal microwave. Instead, we're going to deliberately mess up and enter 120 pound number sign. That should do it. This method was originally a simple mistake on Mayuri's part, but it somehow starts the freezing process. Hashtag. The phone wave name subject to change comes to life.
綺麗なターンテーブルだろう。普段と違って逆回転してるんだぜそれ。
Nice turntable, right? It's even spinning backwards. Is it though? That looks like it's spinning the correct way to me. But maybe in Japan it spins the other way? I don't know.
何？逆回転？
Backwards?
そこに重大な意味があるかもしれない。漁師の振る舞いにも影響してくる問題であり、本当の規則を導入して。
That might have serious implications if we look at quantum critical behavior driven by Hun's rule.
あるわ。ねえよ。
Yeah, no.
ないか。
Not Hun's rule?
ないね。
No.
そうか。
Okay. The three of us wait and stare at the spinning bananas. Good morning, Seiki. After 120 seconds pass, the microwave chimes.
ゲルバナの出来上がり。
Jalbanas are ready! After Mayuri discovered that the phone wave name subject to change had a freezing function, we attempted to freeze a bunch of bananas. This is what happened. Hun's rule from chemistry? Oh, I know nothing about chemistry. It'll rotate if you're using your brain and right if you're using your right brain? Oh, is that what it is? It's like the rotating ballerina gif? Are you serious? That's what's happening? That's what happened there? Jalbanas! It just gets more confusing each time.
だるよ。このバナナ食べてみようとは思わないか思うはずだ。我らの理念達成の犠牲となり散ったダルに敬礼。
Daru, you wouldn't mind eating one of these, would you? Of course you wouldn't. It's for science. Your sacrifice will forever be remembered.
すげえまずそうじゃん。
They look really nasty.
味は関係ない。食べることに意味があるのだ。さあダルよ、遠慮することはない。骨は拾ってやるから思い切ってズズイと行くがいい。
The taste doesn't matter. What matters is that you eat it. So come on, Daru. No need to be shy. Break a leg or a stomach and go for it.
いらね。
No way.
ではマユリ、
Fine.
お前にその名誉を譲ろう。
Fine. Mayuri, the honor shall be yours.
なんかね、ゲルバナは 中身がデロデロでブニュブニュだったよ。
But gel bananas are all gloopy, droopy, soft, and squishy. Wait, she already tried one? Hold up. This girl's ditziness is truly on another level.
味もしないし、全然美味しくなかった。
It had no flavor and wasn't tasty at all.
デロデロでブニュブニュか。ダリオ、どう思う？
Gloopy, droopy, soft, and squishy. Daru, what do you think?
ブニュブニュバナナか。ブニュブニュのバナナ。
Soft and squishy bananas, huh? Soft and squishy banana.
マヨシ、あなたのバナナ、ブニュブニュだねって言ってみて。
Mayushi, say, your banana's all soft and squishy for me. Can't.
あなたのバナナ、ブニュブ。
Your banana's all soft and...
言わせるな、手の額！
Don't make her say that, you perv! Bruh. In any case, there's nothing we can do about it now. It's time for Daru and I to head to Daibiru. There's going to be a seminar at ATF and we have to be there. Tokyo Denki University, where Daru and I go to school, collaborates with ATF to set up satellite classes. Summer credits, basically. We have to attend the seminar and write a report. Come to think of it, what's today's seminar about again? I looked it up before the summer holiday began. I should have written it down. Behind me is a large unidentified object that crashed into a building near Akihabara Station.
現在、警察による規制が敷かれ、ビルの前まで行くことはできませんが、遠くから見る限りでは、墜落した物体は人工衛星のように見えます。
The building is under police barricade. No one is allowed to approach, but from a distance, the object appears to be some kind of satellite. Oh. It's from Mayuri. You know, I'm really sad oh, wait, it's from Mayuri. You know, I'm really sad about dropping my Upa. It's worse than last year when I missed buying Fatty Garo Froggy. BRB bathroom break? Should we take a quick bathroom break here? I'm not sure how long the chapter goes. You guys want a bathroom break? Or snacky break? When are we going to see you on some Bang Zoom voice acting auditions? I feel like I would need a lot of practice before that. I could make a killer grandma freaking impression though. Ooh, I'll take this moment. All right, we're doing a bathroom break, by the way. You guys, let's do a bathroom break for 2 minutes. 2-minute bathroom break. All right, starting right now, just in case anyone needs it. And I'm gonna check the pots and pans that Ino got. Ooh, I like the handle on those. I like the pop of color. Very cute. Oh, they're red? Yo, nice, Ino. Congratulations on your new set of pot and pans. Feels good, dude. Okay. So we'll let this go. Yeah, I like them. Nice. I like reading these things though. It's fun to do little voices along with it. I can't keep up with all this analysis. Oh, we haven't even started. I'm not sure how to get to the like that, the referencing menu thing. If you know what I mean. I'm not sure how many chapters we'll get in today too. We'll try to get as many as we can. until like 3-ish. So we got some time. We have 40 seconds left. How many chapters in total? I'm actually not sure how many there are. But we're still fairly into the start. Like, I'm trying to think of how many episodes into the anime I would be here, and we're still at the start, I'd say. Yo, Sepharix! I hope that's how I say your name. Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome to the Looniverse! I can't believe we have a Sepharix, or a Sepharix and Nefarix. That's so crazy. That's such a, like, interesting thing. Are you Nefarix from another timeline? Is that what's happening here? Is that what's happening? Isn't it still like episode 2 or 3? That's kind of what I'm thinking. So we still have a way to go before things get like crazy. But I hope everyone's following so far. We are all a Ferrix in one way or another. All in our hearts. I love that. I think we came out on the street at the beginning of episode 2. I think that sounds about right. So, alright. So we have 2 minutes have passed, and then we have the scene at the school in 3. Maybe. I think that's coming up. Because that's where we're heading to right now. We're heading to school to get our seminar or whatever. I chose this online handle when I was 12 years old, 22 years ago? Dang. Is it a Nefari of another timeline a singer, though? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna continue right now. We'll continue in 3. Let me know if you guys want like another like bathroom break at any point or whatever, so that we can, because I would hate for people to miss some stuff or whatever. Okay, let's continue. So again, it's from Mayuri. You know, I'm really sad about dropping my Oopa. It's worse than last year when I missed buying Fatty Garo Froggy. Responding to every last aspect of a message is a waste of time. I should just pick one topic to respond to. Or maybe I won't reply at all. Lucity. Did you seriously get an ad for Dr. Pepper? Oh my god, that's actually amazing. Actually amazing. Holy. That's crazy. Oh, wait, we can choose to reply or put the cell phone away. Chat, what do we do? Do we reply? Or should we put the cell phone away? Really sad about dropping my Oopa. It's worse than last year when I missed buying Fatty Garo Froggy. A choice? Should we reply? You gotta reply? Okay, we're gonna reply. Enter. Enter. Game? Enter. Oh, do I have to type? Wait, what? I don't know what to do. Wait, what? What is happening? Oh, I choose which one to reply to? Maybe this one? Oh, there we go. I replied to the Oopa thing. Oh, are you serious, Eno? Dude, that's freaking wild. Okay, we got it. I feel your pain. That thing was worth a fortune. Our precious research funds. Okay. There, that should do it. You can go back if you don't like that answer. Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to reply about the Oopa. Because the metal Oopa. There, that should do it. Mail sent. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. Man, feel that AC. I'm alive. Unlike the lab, Daibiru has air conditioning, making it an oasis for poorer students like us. Yet another reason for our diligent participation in the seminar.
電話レンジカッコ仮の件だが、俺は答えを導き出したかもしれん。
About the phone wave name subject to change, I might have found our answer.
そのカッコ借りってめんどいからいい加減やめるべき。
You know that name subject to change thing is really annoying. I won't give in that easily. Even if no other lab members use name subject to change, I will carry on until the day we decide its true name.
そんなことは今はどうでもいい。
Now's not the time.
お得意のとんでも理論でもひらめいちゃったん？
So, what's your latest ridiculous theory?
何を言うか。俺はいつもこの世の神羅万象すら超越したあらゆる可能性について思考を巡らせているのだ。とんでもとか言うな。
What do you mean, ridiculous? My genius brain considers every possibility, even those a lesser mind would say break the laws of nature. Don't you dare call that ridiculous.
神羅万象超越ってつまり何でもありってことじゃね？理論ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
So, basically, you're just pulling stuff out of your ass. You can't call that science. Shh. Stop interrupting me. At this rate, I'll never get to my point.
ダルよ、電話レンジカッコ仮はシュタインズゲートを開く鍵だという気がするのだが、どう思う？
Daru, I have a hunch that the phone wave name subject to change may be the key to opening Steins Gate. How's that?
そのシュタインなんとかってところからして意味不明なわけだが。
Steins what? You lost me back at ridiculous, man. Let me share my revelations about the phone wave name subject to change, damn you. My brilliant ideas will clearly find no purchase with Daru. Time to change the topic.
ダルはラジカンに見物に行かないのか？
So you're telling me you have no interest in checking out Radicon?
どうせ言っても見られないっしょ。もちろんネットに上がってくる情報にはほぼ目を通してるのだぜ。アットちゃんのスレ数100超えたし、勢いすげえ。
I won't get to see anything anyway. Besides, most of the info's out on the net already. There's more than 100 threads on at channel. It's nuts, dude. But when I ask him if there's any information about Makise Kurisu on at channel,
またその話かよ。
that again?
またその話とはどういう意味だ？
What do you mean, again?
だって1週間前にも僕にそんなメール送ってきたじゃん。
I mean, you sent me that email like a week ago, right?
メール？俺が？
I sent you an email?
何をバカな。マキセ・クリスが殺されているのを見たのはほんの3時間前だぞ。
Don't be ridiculous. I saw her dead just 3 hours ago.
そういえばあのメール変な感じだったな。送信日時が1週間後になってた。つまり未来から来たっつうか。
You know, that message was kinda weird. It was dated a week after I got it, which means it came from the future. He's right. The email was sent from my phone. It was split into three mails. Someone stab. Bed Makise K. Urisu, don't.
これは3時間前に誰に送ったメールだ。
This is the email I sent you 3 hours ago. A chime signals our arrival on the 5th floor. The elevator doors open slowly. As we step out of the elevator, I see a girl, and I recognize her. You. Impossible. Chills run down my spine. I can't move a finger. I stare at her face in disbelief. Makise Kurisu.
何か
Is there something wrong?
貴様
You...
貴様は死んだはずだ。なぜここに？
You should be dead! Why are you here?
死 しかも
And you're even... There isn't a single bloodstain on her clothes, and they're the same ones she was wearing when I found her. Only a serious wound could have produced that much blood. Yet as far as I can tell, she's completely uninjured.
無傷
Not a scratch. I realize that I'm gasping in disbelief.
何なの？
What's wrong with you?
無事だったのか怪我は平気なのかいやそんなはずはないマキサ・クリスは何者かに刺されて血まみれで
You're okay? But that's impossible. Someone stabbed you. I saw you lying in a pool of blood.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか？私ピンピンしてますんで。
Hey, could you not talk about me like that? I'm perfectly fine. Is she an illusion? No. An evil spirit? Am I haunted? I don't believe in such an unscientific drivel. I am a mad scientist. Feels silky. Quite the cuticles.
ある
Substance.
実体があるやはり幽霊だというのは考えすぎか
She has substance. Of course she's not a ghost. How silly of me. Quite the cuticles. I know, right, Noir? Totally normal. Her skin's so soft, so alive. Dead bodies don't feel like this. Not that I've ever touched one.
オカリンまずくね
Oh, Korean, I don't think that's a good idea.
おい、
Hey,
己は警察に突き出されたいのか？
are you trying to get yourself arrested?
俺は真実を知りたいだけだ
I just want to know the truth. That's right, she was stabbed. Maybe she's just hiding her wounds. This requires further investigation. Oh no. I grab the hem of her jacket, pull it aside, and take a good look at her chest. This can only go one way.
何が真実よ、この変態！
What
バカなの？
truth, you perv!
死ぬの？
You stupid? Wanna die?
ルイスちゃんの名台詞来たこれ
Louise Chan's famous line for the win.
俺は確かに見たのだ
I know what I saw. Earlier this afternoon, after Dr. Nakabachi's presentation, someone killed Makise Kurisu and left her in a pool of blood. I carefully explain everything that I saw.
ドクター中バッチ。
Wait, Dr. Nakabachi?
オカリン何言ってるん中鉢の発表会なら中止になったじゃん
What are you talking about, Ocarine? Dr. Nakabachi's presentation was cancelled.
中止
Cancelled?
そう人工衛星の墜落で
Yeah, because of the satellite crash. Something's wrong. Our stories aren't matching. It's the same thing that happened right after I saw the mass disappearance. My Yuri story didn't match mine. I need to know. Am I caught in some sinister plot? Is this another organization conspiracy?
ねえ、ちょっとあなた。
Excuse me,
我が名は法院京馬だ
My name is Ho-In Kyoma. Ho-In Kyoma.
違うよ全然違うよ
Really, man? You're hopeless.
ほーいんさん、今の話詳しく教えてほしいんですが。
Okay, Ho-In-san. I'd like to hear your story in more detail. Looks like she finally understands I'm not lying. I can never say it right, dude. I have to think about it every time and it ruins it. But I still don't understand why my memories don't match everyone else's. I doubt that I can give her a good explanation.
牧瀬さん そろそろ時間ですし、始めましょう。
Whose voice is this? Maki-se-san. It's almost time. I don't know. Oh, right. Thank you. Kurisu glances at me one more time, then sighs and heads towards the small conference room.
オカリン、とりあえず僕らも行こうぜ。
We should go too.
行くとはどういう意味だ？
Go where?
講義を聞きに来たんだろ？
To hear the lecture, duh. Ah, that. Did she come to attend the lecture too? Strange. Why would the girl genius, Makise Kurisu, need to attend a lecture like this? Okay, my guess was a bit off. The girl genius didn't come to attend the lecture.
今日は私のような若輩者の話を聞きに来てくださってありがとう。
I'd like to thank everyone for coming to hear me speak today.
講義をする方だったのか。
She's the one giving the lecture. Japan's famous girl genius, Makise Kurisu, who had her thesis published at the tender age of 17. According to Daru, she turned 18 a few days ago. I first heard about her when Daru pointed her out in a gossip magazine article.
こういうのは初めてなので緊張してますが、ガチガチなのは多めに見てください。どうぞよろしく。
It's my first time giving a lecture like this, so please forgive me if I'm a little nervous. The audience is pretty mixed. It's mostly students like us, but there are also a couple of professors. And Kurisu just gave me a sharp look. What did I do? When I stare back at her, she quickly looks away. I don't care if she's a genius or whatever. I still don't like her. She may have these people fooled with her timid girl act, but I learned at Radicon how cunning and aggressive she really is. Even if her murder was some kind of hallucination, my judgment of her character is still correct.
今回タイムマシーンをテーマに話してほしいと言われまして、正直専門外なのですが、頑張って話してみようと思います。
For today's lecture, I've been asked to speak on the subject of time travel. It's not really my area of expertise, but I'll try my best.
ほう、タイムマシンか。
Time travel. Aha.
最初に結論を言ってしまうと、タイムマシンなんていうのはバカらしい代物だということです。
Let me start by saying that time travel is an absurd concept.
異議あり。
Objection! Huh?
タイムマシンが作れないと決めつけるのは早計だ。
It's presumptuous for you to claim that time travel is absurd!
オカリン、無茶しやがって。
Ocarine, you magnificent fool. An ATF staffer entered the room, ready to kick me out, but Kurisu stopped him. Perhaps I got too carried away.
まあ、はい、いいですよ。ディスカッション形式の方が話も弾むでしょうし。
Okay, it's fine, I guess. It'll be easier to talk in a discussion format. Thanks to her proposal, the event staff refrained from escorting me out. She sounds a little pissed, but let's not mind that.
でもその前に、私の考えを話させてください。
But before that, please listen to my thoughts on the subject.
これまで世界中の科学者たちがタイムトラベルについての理論を提唱してきました。主な理論だけでも11に及びます。
Scientists have proposed many theoretical models of time travel, but there are 11 in particular that bear mentioning. What are the major theories of time travel? I've heard about the cosmic string theory, at least.
中性子星理論、ブラックホール理論、高速理論。
1. Neutron star theory. 2. Black hole theory. 3. Light speed theory.
タキオン理論、ワームホール理論、エキゾチック物質理論。
4. Tachyon theory. 5. Wormhole theory. 6. Exotic matter theory.
宇宙ひも理論、量子重力理論、セシウムレーザー光理論、
Cosmic string theory, quantum gravity theory, cesium laser theory,
素粒子リングレーザー理論、ディラック反粒子理論、
elementary particle ring and laser theory, Dirac antiparticle theory. Not bad. Perhaps Makise Kurisu is a worthy rival after all.
でもそれらの理論はいずれも仮説の域を出ません。
However, all of these models are purely theoretical.
場合によっては11個の中の別の理論によって否定されているものさえある。
Some of them even contradict each other.
では12番目の理論が発見されたとしたらどうかな。
Well, what if someone comes up with the 12th model?
そうですね。それは
Right. Well,
13番目の理論によって否定されるかもしれませんね。
it could be contradicted by the 13th model now, couldn't it? A cursed girl. I don't know if I said that right. I didn't expect that she'd twist my question and use it against me. All of a sudden, I could feel everyone's eyes on me. It's risky to be conspicuous, so I probably shouldn't get too carried away.
ちなみに未来へのタイムトラベルなら今すぐにでも可能ですよ。アインシュタインの相対性理論によればね。
By the way, time travel to the future is available to us right now, according to Einstein's special theory of relativity.
例えば今すぐ羽田空港に行ってそこから沖縄行きあたりの飛行機に乗ればいい。目的地に降り立った時その人は10億分の1秒くらい私より未来に進んでいる。
For example, let's say someone were to go to Haneda Airport and board a plane headed to Okinawa. Upon arrival, that person would be about 100 millionth of a second farther into the future than I am. Thank you, Tris. What does that mean?
移動する速さが高速に近づけば近づくほど時間は遅く流れる。それが相対性理論ですから。
According to the special theory of relativity, time moves slower for objects as they approach the speed of light.
極論を言えば光と同じほどの速さで走ることができたら流れる時間はその人だけ半分になるわけで。
For example, if you could run at near the speed of light, you could reach a point where time only moves half as fast for you.
24時間その速度で走り続ければ周囲では48時間が経ったことになるから丸1日分未来へ飛んだことになるんですよ。
If you were to keep running at that speed for 24 hours, 48 hours would elapse in the rest of the world, meaning you would jump one day into the future.
法王院京馬さん。
Understand, Hoin Kyoma? Why are you singling me out?
では過去には行けるのかな。
Then what about going to the past?
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の光を見ることができるでしょ。
Going to the past is possible right now. Take a look at the sky at night. You can see light from tens of thousands of years ago, can't you?
まあ今までのは前置き。
Well, I was just getting started.
例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るにはまず何が必要か考えてみましょう。
Let's say we wanted to make a machine that could physically transport people through time. What would we need?
代表的なところだと宇宙紐理論かワームホール理論かな。
The best candidates for this are cosmic strings and wormholes.
宇宙紐というのは超巨大な質量を持つ紐みたいな形のひび割れです。
A cosmic string is a string-shaped crevice with extreme mass. A string-shaped crevice. That must be how they enter our universe. But do cosmic strings really exist?
ひびの幅は素粒子と同じぐらいで長さは最低でも銀河系と同じくらいと思っていただければいいです。
The crevice is about as wide as an elementary particle and at least as long as the diameter of a galaxy.
これは巨大な質量であるがゆえに時空を歪める性質を持っているんです。その歪んだ時空を紐を中心にあなたがぐるっと一周すると360度以内で回りきることができる。
It has immense mass, so it distorts space-time. If you were to travel through that distortion, you could make a full circle around the string in less than 360 degrees. I don't follow this kind of sciencey stuff, but we're here for it.
要するにワープみたいなことができるということ。これ時空の角度欠損って言います。
In short, you can do something resembling a warp. This is called a space-time angular deficit.
角度欠損しているところを通過するとそこは欠損しちゃってますので通過時間は0になる。
Should I be worried if I can follow this? No, if anything, maybe it'll be better for you. When you pass through an area of angular deficit, transit time becomes 0.
これを応用して宇宙紐が高速に近い速さで運動しているとき
Now we apply this to a cosmic string moving at near light speed.
相対性理論により宇宙紐の時間は周囲より遅くなるから歪んでいる角度欠損の領域を通過すると本来0だった通過時間がマイナスになる。
According to the special theory of relativity, time will flow slower for the cosmic string in relation to its surroundings.
つまり通過後の方が過去になっているわけ。
In other words, you will arrive in the past after transit.
で、2本の宇宙紐を使って空間欠損ジャンプを行い元の地点まで周回するように戻ってくるとちょうど周回を開始したのと同じ時間に戻ってくることができる。
If you use two cosmic strings, you can do a space deficit jump. If you loop back to your original location, you can return to the same time you started revolving.
ざっくり言っちゃうと、それが宇宙紐理論によるタイムトラベルです。
And that, roughly speaking, is time travel by means of cosmic strings. You guys know how to time travel now?
誤解しないでほしいのは、宇宙紐理論は超紐理論とは別物ということです。
By the way, just so nobody misunderstands, cosmic strings are not the same as superstrings.
というわけで、宇宙紐理論で過去へ行くために用意するものは3つ。
Now then, you need three things in order to travel to the past with cosmic strings. I should be in a science category, I
宇宙
know.
紐。これは2つ必要です。あ、ちなみに宇宙紐って生まれたばかりの宇宙にしかないという過程なので、探すのはかなり骨が折れるかも。
First, the cosmic strings themselves, 2 strings to be exact. By the way, they are hypothesized to exist only where the universe was first formed, so they might be a little hard to find.
その2、仮に宇宙紐を見つけてきたら、それを光に近い速さで運動させるためのエネルギーが必要です。
Second, you would need the energy required to make the move at near light speed.
銀河と同じ長さのひび割れを光並みに加速させるにはどのくらいのエネルギーがいるんでしょうね。少なくとも1.21 ジゴワット以上なのは確かです。
How much energy do you think you'd need to accelerate something as long as the Milky Way to near the speed of light? I'm pretty sure it's a little more than 1.21 gigawatts.
その3、宇宙紐があるところまで行って戻ってくるための宇宙船。タイムトラベルする人はこれに乗らないといけません。
Third, you need a spaceship capable of reaching these cosmic strings and returning, with the time traveler alive, of course.
どうです、ホーインさん。宇宙紐理論でのタイムトラベル、挑戦できると思いますか？
What do you think, Hoin-san? Care to take on the challenge of cosmic string time travel? Like that's even possible. And why the hell is she addressing me?
ホーインさんは宇宙紐理論には挑戦したくないようですね。
Looks like Hoin-san doesn't want to take the challenge.
だったらもう一つ例に挙げたワームホール理論はどうです？こちらは宇宙紐理論よりはもうちょっと現実的かもしれません。
In that case, let's consider wormholes. They may be a little more realistic than cosmic strings. Yes, yes.
ところで法院さん、ワームホールってどんなものか知ってますか？
By the way, Hoin-san, do you know what wormholes are? Since I've been challenged, though, I can't leave the question unanswered.
空間に開いた抜け道のようなものだろう。
It's like a shortcut through space, right? Oh, Karin. Who's
ね、
inside?
そうです。
Yes, that's correct.
二つの穴があって
Cosmic strings is what I'm going to name my
それ
guitar.
はトンネルでつながってい
Nice.
る。トンネルは通過時間ゼロで通り抜けられる。二つの穴がどれだけ離れていてもね。
There are two wormholes joined by a tunnel. No matter how far away the wormholes are, transit time through the tunnel is 0.
だけどここで残念なお知らせ。ワームホールのトンネルは超重力がかかっていて、開通すると同時に潰れちゃいます。
But oh no, there's a problem. The wormhole tunnel suffers from supergravity and collapses as soon as it opens.
だからかかる重力を無効化するために何らかの細工をしなくちゃダメなの。
So we need something to negate the effect of gravity. The wormhole collapses on itself due to its own immense gravity.
いわゆるエキゾチック物質。これはマイナスの重さを持つ物質で重力に反発するんです。
So-called exotic matter, a substance with negative mass which repulses other matter. Negative mass, huh? Is it something that floats if you leave it on the ground? Maybe not. I can't even begin to imagine what it would be like.
こうやってむぎゅーっとグーを作ってる状態がワームホールのトンネルです。
Say that the wormhole tunnel is being squished by an invisible fist.
ここを通るためには手の中に私が握ろうとする力に反発する何かを作ってむぎゅーっとできなくしないとダメということですね。
In order to pass through, you need something that could oppose my fist's grasping force so that I can't squish anymore.
エキゾチック物質を注入してワームホールを安定させれば瞬間移動は可能になります。でもタイムトラベルをするにはそこからもう一手間必要。
If you stabilize the tunnel with exotic matter injection, instantaneous travel between wormholes becomes possible. To travel through time, however, takes a little more effort. Uh-huh.
ここでは仮にワームホールの入り口側の穴がこの秋葉原に、出口側にある穴が LA にあるとしましょう。
For example, let's say there's a wormhole entrance here in Akihabara, and the exit is in Los Angeles.
まず LA にある穴を光に近い速さで宇宙の果てまで飛ばしちゃってください。そして果てまで行ったらすぐに LA に引っ張り戻す。
First, we send the wormhole in LA all the way to the end of the universe at near the speed of light, and once it's there, we yank it back to LA. How?
相対性理論により光の速さで動くと時間は遅く流れる。 LA に戻ってきた穴は秋葉原にある穴よりも過去にあるということになります。
According to the special theory of relativity, time slows down for objects moving at the speed of light, meaning the hole that returned to LA would be further in the past than Akihabara hole. Akihabara?
というわけでその状態で法院さんがワームホールに飛び込んだら数年前の LA に行けるでしょう。
So now, if Hoin-san jumped into the wormhole, he'd arrive in LA several years before he left. Okay. My brain is trying to...
この時点ではまだタイムトラベルをしたことにはなりません。疑似的なタイムトラベルです。いわゆる浦島効果ね。
I'm trying so hard to follow it so hard. However, this still can't be called true time travel. It only seems that way. This is called the Urashima effect. So right click was what brought up the menu to see the glossary. Oh! tips list. So the Urashima effect, in special relativity, a phenomenon originating from the fact that time slows down as an object approaches the speed of light. For example, imagine that an astronaut travels to a nearby star and back at close to the speed of light. This trip might take a few years from the astronaut's perspective, but he would return to Earth to find that thousands of years had passed in his absence. There's so much! Oh, so in case anyone wanted to know, the organization is the organization. Nothing more, nothing less. Its formal name is something else, but even uttering that name is a death wish. For that reason, all who know of its existence call it simply the organization. In case anyone wanted to know what he's talking about when he's saying the organization. Look up the gigawatts. Let's see. Originates from a 1980s trilogy of Hollywood movies about time machines and time paradoxes. In the first movie, the inventor of the time machine said that it needed 1.2 gigawatts of power to travel through time. In reality, the unit gigawatt does not exist. The scriptwriter made a spelling mistake. The correct unit is gigawatt. Nice! That clears it up. Yeah, was there anything else you guys wanted me to look at to clear up? Or anything while we're here? Alpaca. John Titor was a real thing before Steins Gate. I remember the stories about him online back in the day. Seriously? Is there a John Titor? Here. A self-proclaimed time traveler from 2036 who appeared on an American internet message board in November of 2000. The internet went into an uproar, flooding the board with questions and debate. Titor posted pictures of his time machine and its control manual, as well as diagrams illustrating time machine mechanics. He also disclosed information on near-future events, time travel physics, history intervention, the multiverse, timelines, and world lines. And then, 4 months after his appearance, he left a comment saying, "I will be leaving this world line shortly, and this will be my final post," and disappeared. Dude, that's cool. My headcanon is that Doc Brown was just eccentric and a little crazy, so he just pronounced it weird. Oh, damn, that's crazy, guys. Is there anything else? Oh, here it expressed. Oh, this was like the explanation of Moe, so I wasn't sure. Oh, @channel. Fictional Japan's most popular message board. Covers a wide variety of topics from hacking to cooking to anime to current events. Was there an alpaca here earlier? Yes, it's the alpaca man. Although they explain what an alpaca is. Oh, I don't know what this is. Literally 8th grade syndrome, a term referring to a mindset exhibited primarily by teenage males, also used as a derogatory term to refer to older people who still exhibit this mindset. Characterized by an affected attitude of nihilism or cynicism, extreme self-centeredness, delusion of power or superiority, and a consuming fear of being treated as a child. The person exhibiting these symptoms believe that they are cool, but most observers find them pathetic. Chunbyu, which is often abbreviated to Chuni, also refers to the fictional tropes that teenage males often enjoy, such as ancient conspiracies, superpowers, especially powers sealed in a character's eye or arm, Norse mythology, battles for the fate of the multiverse, etc. The consummate Chunibyu case will work such elements into his own personal backstory. Ocarina is a textbook example. Okay. I know, the Chuni exams. Oh, the multiverse. Is there anything else we should look at, guys? Just, out of curiosity? Yeah, Reddit pretty much. I think we should be okay, right? Sounds like a complicated word for mega cringe. Aura? Oh, I don't know. Oh. Are you debating? Oh, could this be Aura? Feature gadget number 3, a lie detector based on thumb perspiration. Though it might be more appropriate to call it a sweat detector, you have to admit it's a pretty clever invention. Its name is a reference to the classic manga Juju's Bizarre Adventure. Juju's? What? Bruh. The heck? I know, what the heck? Dude, I actually don't know this one. Could this be Aura? I wonder if they had to put Juju for copyright reasons. I mean, yeah, they didn't even put, like here they did trilogy of Hollywood movies about time machines, so they can't write it. Yeah, I think because copyright. That's so funny. The saber? Feature gadget number 6, a red chemical glow stick with a handle attached, allowing one to grip it like a sword. Made possible not just with future gadget laboratory hardware, but also with chemical knowledge. Inspired by Spark Wars. Spark Wars, a series of epic sci-fi movies. I love it. Spark Wars, nice. What else? Future gadget number 4, an instant super humidifier. Uses electric heating coils to quickly boil a large volume of water. This generates enough steam to fill a room of 12 square meters, though it can only be operated continuously for a few seconds. It looks like a Claymore landmine, which appeals to military otaku. Its name is a reference to the stealth action game Metal Moa Solid Rising. Isn't that Metal Gear, right? I don't really know Metal Gear, so... What is MOA? Does MOA stand for gear or something? Back to the forward in time. Oh man. Interesting. All right, we'll stop it there for now. Back. We'll go back to space. All right, are you guys ready to continue? Wait. Ah. How do I... Okay. You ready? You can save there too. Will it stop anything if I click on it? Maybe we'll keep it here. Ah. Nah? Oh, okay, maybe I should. Just in case. Just in case. Saving? Oh my god. Can you guys imagine if we got this far and we didn't save yet? Ah, I keep pressing escape. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Does it autosave? I'm not sure. I thought I had an autosave feature, but... I don't know. Okay, are you guys ready? We're gonna continue. Alright. However, this still can't be called true time travel. True time travel. It only seems that way. This is called the Urashima effect.
重要なのはこの後 LA から秋葉原にもう一度ワームホールを通って戻ること。そうするとその通過時間はゼロなので
The important part is to return to Akihabara from LA through the wormhole once more, since the transit time is 0.
法院さんは数年前の秋葉原に戻ってくるわけです。これでタイムトラベルは完了。
Hoin-san will return to Akihabara several years in the past. Time travel complete. I don't know. Okay. It hurts my brain. I can't keep up with these kind of things. The prerequisites for wormhole travel are simpler than the ones for cosmic string travel.
その1、ワームホールそのもの。この宇宙のどこかにもしかしたらあるかもしれません。見つけた人はまだ誰もいませんが。
First, the wormhole itself. They may exist somewhere in the universe, but nobody has ever seen one.
その2、ワームホールの穴を光並みの速さで宇宙の果てまで往復させることのできるエネルギー。
Second, the energy required to move a wormhole to the end of the universe and back at near light speed.
その3、エキゾチック物質。ちなみにこれ、実在は確認されてません。
Third, exotic matter, which, by the way, has not been confirmed to exist. That's the crazy thing about like Steins Gate is like, I think it had, well, I'm not like super into all this stuff and knowing these kind of scientific things. So like to me, they could have said all this and it not be real and I'd be like, none the wiser. But the fact that it's actually like referring to like real things is like really interesting. Maybe, I'm not sure. So implementation of either one would require a ridiculous amount of effort. And incorporating them into a time machine is even more untenable.
バカらしいと最初に言った理由は分かってもらえましたか？
Now do you see what I meant when I said that time travel is an absurd concept?
タイムトラベルの理論はどれも思考実験です。それらの理論からでは実際にタイムマシンを作ることはできないということ。それが私からの回答です。
Time travel theories are all just thought experiments. Not one of them can create a viable time machine. That is my answer. Dark matter is a completely different concept? Oh man. Escape room game? It's a visual novel, Sham. It's a visual novel of Steins Gate, which it's we're basically just like following a story, pretty much.
結局、現代の物理学じゃそこが限界。10年後にはどうなってるかわかりませんわ。
This is the limit of modern physics. I can't say how it might change in 10 years, though.
それに、仮にもっと簡単に過去へ行ける方法が発見されたとしても、実際に行けるとは限らない。
Besides, even if someone did overcome the logistical requirements, there may be other factors that prevent time travel from working.
因果率に関する根本的な問題が解決されていませんから。
And that's because fundamental problems concerning the principle of causality have not yet been solved. Who's my favorite character? I love them all equally. Like, Kurisu's great. She's amazing. Mayuri, my heart. Da-da-da. And then Okabe, because I am mad scientist. I love it. Do it the other way around, English dub with Japanese subtitles, and you read it for us? Okay.
タイムパラドックス。質量保存の法則?
You mean time paradoxes and conservation of mass? The mass of the entire universe is constant. If a time machine traveled from the future to the past, there would suddenly be the extra mass of the time machine and its pilot in the past. I remember reading in a book, not a terribly reputable book, but still, that such a violation of mass conservation would put the universe in danger. It didn't say what kind of danger, though. Interesting.
質量保存の法則を宇宙のようなマクロレベル、あるいは原子や素粒子などのミクロレベルの仕組みに当てはめるのは誤りです。
If you think that conservation of mass applies to macro systems like the universe or microsystems like atoms or elementary particles, you're mistaken. What? Is that true? Oh, she's laughing at my reaction. That little. God, how mortifying.
あれは化学反応に対する法則でしかないから。現代物理学においては全く成立しない。
Conservation of mass only applies to chemical reactions. It doesn't hold in modern physics at all.
では何が問題となるのかね?
Then what is the problem?
タイムパラドックスはタイムパラドックスでも親殺しのパラドックスの方です。
The time paradox of time paradoxes. In other words, the grandfather paradox. Oh, that thing where you kill your own ancestors before you were born?
そのパラドックスの解が導き出されない限り、タイムトラベルは実現できない。絶対に。
As long as this paradox goes unsolved, time travel can never be realized. Never.
殺さなければいいんじゃないの?
What if you just don't kill them?
そんな単純な問題じゃありません。SF 映画と同じように考えるのはとても危険です。あなたが消えるだけじゃ済まされない。
You can't think of it like a sci-fi movie. It's not just about your family tree. There are far greater dangers than that. Really? It doesn't seem that dangerous.
矛盾が生じることは因果律の崩壊、相対性理論の崩壊、さらにはこの世のすべての物理法則の崩壊を意味するのよ。
Any paradox, no matter how small, would cause the total collapse of causality, relativity, and every other physical law in existence.
パラドックスは理論上の思考実験に過ぎない。現実に起きることはないし、起きてはいけないことなんです。
Paradoxes are nothing more than thought experiments. They cannot occur in reality, and they should not.
だから
Easy.
たとえ 0.00001% でも起きる可能性のあるどんな行動も絶対に実行には移せない。そう考える方が自然じゃないですか?
Nothing that has even a 0.0000001% chance of causing a paradox can happen. The universe won't allow it. Wouldn't you say this is the logical conclusion?
世
Chat, wouldn't
界
you
解
say?
釈や自己無矛盾の原理っていう抜け道もありますが、個人的にはファンタジーすぎると思うので認めたくないですね。
There may be loopholes like parallel worlds or the self-consistency principle, but those seem too much like fantasy for me to accept. I grind my teeth. Looks like I have no choice but to concede. Makise Kurisu truly is a genius. I ended up listening to all of Kurisu's lectures at ATF. After the two time travel theories she introduced at the beginning, she explained the rest with equal eloquence. She seemed a little nervous at first, but that quickly changed as she spoke. By the end, it was an impressive lecture. So impressive that you wouldn't think it was an 18-year-old's first time. She did well to respond to my malicious questions with sarcasm. She's got guts. Wait, why am I praising her? Leaving that aside, I saw Makise Kurisu dead. And yet, she is alive. My memories don't mesh with reality. Thank you so much, Chef. I appreciate the 48 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. And not just my memories of Kurisu, but also my conversations with Mayuri. Daru, too. Everything that happens in this reality stands in stark opposition to the world I remember. Everything would be solved if I just told myself that what I saw was a dream, an illusion. It never happened. By the time I had snapped out of my internal monologue, Daru had wandered off. So be it. I need to focus on finding a way to discover the true cause of my contradicting memories anyway. What does it mean? This leaves me with no choice. I arrive at Yanabayashi Shrine. I need to get exercised. I seriously doubt that the Makise Kurisu at ATF was a ghost. Regardless, it's natural to seek an exorcism after such an experience. I'm Japanese. It's in our blood. Yanabayashi Shrine is located on the other side of Kanda River. To find it, enter the first side road after crossing Manseibashi Bridge. It's a very small shrine that doesn't fit with the surrounding multi-tenant buildings. Kanda Myojin is the more famous shrine in Akiba, but I deliberately chose this one. It's Okarin! Da-da-da! There are two girls standing in front of the main building. One is Mayuri and the other is docile-looking beauty wearing traditional Miko attire. Urushibara Luka, the chief priest's son. Lovely in every way, but he's a guy.
Okabe-san, konnichiwa.
Good afternoon, Okabe-san. We met when I rescued him from some aggressive photographers in Akiba's pedestrian heaven. It also so happens that Lukako and Mayuri are classmates. The scientific way to think. Let's get exercised. I learned that fact after I'd gotten to know him. Are you practicing with Samidare like I told you? Yes.
精神ざんまりを極めさえすれば、お前は己の内にある邪悪な炎に焼かれずに済む。
As long as you master the Seishin Zanma school of swordsmanship, you can prevent the dark flame inside you from consuming your soul. Good night, United! Demon sword Samidare may be an imitation sword, but that is only the form it takes to hide from the world. When one worthy to wield it appears, it unleashes its true power.
岡部さんには感謝しています。
I really appreciate this, Okabe-san.
俺は岡部ではない。
My name isn't Okabe.
オカリンだよ。
It's Okarin!
ごめんなさい、京馬さん。
I'm sorry, Kyoma-san.
分かればいいのだ。では合言葉を。
As long as you understand. Now, speak the words.
エルブサイコンガリウ
El Sai Kangaloo?
違う、コンガ流ではなくコングルーだ。
No, not Kongaloo. Kongaroo.
はい
Yes!
エルブサイコングル
Okay, you already know. No, not Kongaroo! Not kangaroo! Kongaroo! Eagle, thanks for the 28 months, dude. How goes the voice acting? I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it a little bit. This tea actually is really... It's perfect. It's exactly what I need. But it's a dude.
これでいいですか
Did I get it right? Lukaku smiles happily as I nod.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
美しい師弟関係だね。マユシーは不女子じゃないけど、ちょっとドキドキしてきちゃうよ。
Such a beautiful master-disciple relationship. Mayushi's not a fujoshi, but she's getting a little excited. No Minecraft today. We'll go back to Minecraft tomorrow, though.
まゆりちゃん、変な想像しないで。
Mayuri-chan, don't imagine such things. Jeez. Though we do have a master-disciple relationship.
それでなぜマユリはここにいる？
What are you doing here, Mayuri?
ルカ君に会いに来たんだよ。
I came to see Luka-kun.
来月のコミマでライネットのキラリちゃんこそしてほしいってずっと頼んでるのにちっとも OK してくれないんだよ。
Komima's coming up next month and I want to cosplay as Kirari-chan from Rainet, but he won't say yes.
だって
Yeah, maybe.
コスプレするなんて僕恥ずかしいよ。
But cosplaying, that's just too embarrassing for me.
でもルカ君は絶対似合うと思うんだ。
But I'm sure you'll look great in it.
こんな可愛い子が女の子のはずがないって大人気になるよ。ねえ、しようよコスプレデビュー。
The phrase someone this cute can't be a girl is really popular, you know? Come on, make your cosplay debut. Mayuri's hobby is making costumes. She's made at least 30 so far, but it's rare for her to wear one herself. What's up, Chef? Instead, she seems to get her kicks from seeing other people wear them. Yeah, for sure. And it looks like she's chosen Lukaku as her next target.
それよりルカ子よ、俺がこの神社を訪ねたのは他でもない。お祓いを頼みたいのだが、やってもらえないだろうか。
Anyway, Lukaku, there's a good reason for my being here today. I need you to perform an exorcism.
お祓いですか？だったらお父さんに。
An exorcism? Then I'll go get my dad. Please,
いや、そこまで大げさにしなくていい。気休めでいいのだ。
No, it's nothing that serious. I just need some peace of mind. I'm doing good, dude. We're chilling, watching or reading through the visual novel of Steins. I would give a summary, but there's so much that has happened that I would definitely recommend watching the VOD to catch up to where we're at. Oh. That's why I came here instead of Kanda Shrine. Kanda.
というわけで、例のあれを持ってこい。
So with that said, bring out the usual.
例のあれと言いますと
The usual?
お祓いと言ったらあれに決まっている。
The usual for an exorcism should be obvious.
正式な名称はわからんが、棒に白い紙がふさふさとついていて、神主がわさわさと振るやつだ。
I don't know what it's called, but it's that stick with the zigzaggy paper thingies that the priest does a shaky thing with.
今のオカリンの説明ゆとりっぽいね。
Ahaha, that sounded really dumb, Okarin. After playing some of it, does it seem like it's watchable for someone that doesn't know the characters? Maybe you should do another overview of what's happened soon for new viewers? Sure. Okay. We can do one right now. So, I'm gonna try to summarize. If you are just tuning in, I'll give a rundown of everything that's happened. Although I would highly recommend watching the VOD to make, if you really want to follow the full story and you want to like continue or catch up or whatever. But if you're just here for like a quick summary and you just kind of want to catch up on what's happening, I'll do my best to summarize some stuff, okay? So we have Mayuri as one of the characters. Our main character is Okabe, which is the guy, the mad scientist. He's a self-proclaimed mad scientist. And he went to this conference for time travel to see this doctor talk about time travel. And when that happened, there was like a loud shaking and stuff, and he found a satellite on the rooftop. Okay. During that time, she found a metal upa as well through like a gacha machine. These are like little details that are kind of like important to note. But and then Kurisu, she found our main character in a class and she wanted to pull him off to the side, and she was like, hey, what was like, why were you so concerned earlier? And he was like, we haven't met yet. And she's just asking him like, why did you seem so concerned? Like, you looked like you were about to cry. And he was like, no, this is the first time we've met. You're part of the organization, which is like it's just like this theory, this headcanon thing that he has going on. And so he bolted out and he was like, ah, ha, 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 I'm a mad scientist. And he just, bolted, and he was like, what the hell was that? Yeah, he's paranoid. He's paranoid about the organization. So he has this interaction with Kurisu, and he's just so confused about it. He's like, I don't get what's going on here. And he sends a text, or he tries to call Mayuri to find her, and he doesn't know where she's at. And later on, he finds her. I feel like I'm going into way too much detail, but I can't help but to. And later on, he hears a scream. And he goes to investigate the scream, and he finds Kurisu is dead. She's on the floor, blood everywhere, she's dead. And he's like, what the hell? And he runs out, and he tries to text Daru, like, this just happened. I know it, the details do matter a lot, so it's hard to skip past them. So he texts his friend Daru the situation, and the moment he sends the text, yeah, Kurisu is the red-haired girl. Where do the gel nanas fit into? I'll get to that. And so he sends the text, and everything around him just suddenly changes. Everybody's gone. He was in a street full of a lot of people. Everybody's gone. And he's so confused. And he sees Mayuri, and she tells him, like, nothing, like, I don't know why you're acting weird, like, everything's normal. And so his story of what he just witnessed, Mayuri didn't seem to have experienced the same thing. Like, she was like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, everything seems fine. We weren't We were just doing the same thing that we always do. And now there's a satellite that crashed into the building that they were just in. So now there's like, yeah. So we don't know what's going on, but he's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go home. And so we learn about their lab and stuff, and they try to do an experiment on bananas. So they put a banana in the microwave. They tried to do something different because they wanted to reenact making the bananas freeze in the microwave, which is what she had happen. So they did that. They put the bananas in the microwave and they tried a different thing. Because they're a lab, they're like a part of like this time machine kind of like lab is what their whole group is like based off of. He's a mad scientist. He's trying to make these inventions basically. So they're trying different things. So yeah. How does the banana relate to time travel? We don't know yet. So the banana, when we put it in the microwave, it came out. So they tried a different code. Because like the microwave, in order to use the microwave, you have to like text a number. Yeah, the phone wave, name subject to change. Yeah, it's not meant to make sense. It's just the bananas were put into the microwave. They tried a different code, and instead of freezing the bananas, it turned the bananas into gel bananas. So gel nana is what it's called. So they're like, what the fuck is that? That's weird. And so they just kind of were like, all right, well, we'll try something different next time. And so they went to this seminar lecture thing at school. And when they went there, they went up the elevator, and then they found Kurisu just standing there. And he's like, you're alive. How are you alive? And she's like, what the hell are you talking about? Like, do I know you? And he's like, she's real. I need to look at everything. And he is just so baffled because he literally saw her dead 3 hours ago. So he's like, what the hell? How is she alive? I swear I didn't, like, did I just imagine this? Am I going crazy? And so she then, like, they attended a class where she talks about time travel and theories about time travel, which is what we just experienced. And then afterwards, he's like, what the hell is going on? I need to get exercised. So then he decided to go to this shrine. And that's where we're at. I hope I didn't miss any important details. There's a lot of very important details. Like I said, if you really want to get caught up with everything, I would recommend watching the VOD in like 1.5 speed or 2, whatever. If you really, really want to. Because all the details are really important. Like very, very important details. So, is this thing in parts or do you just stop when you want? Yeah, we can stop whenever and we'll pick up next Saturday again. So we'll do another recap. But we're not done for today. We're still going. So, will there be a test? Yes. Who goes? Doo-doo-doo? Chat, who is it? Who is it? Yeah, I mean, in the time theory, like in the time travel stuff, there's like a lot of just Timo. Oh my god. Kirisu, wrong! Mayuki, it's Mayuri! El Sai Kangaroo, not kangaroo! Oh my god. Mayoshi. You forgot to mention that they checked the text that... Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's a huge detail. Is in... Looney? What? I miss Alpaca Man? Yeah, there was Alpaca Man. I just checked you're about 5 minutes into episode 2 of the anime. For reference for people in chat. Okay, yeah, I mean, if you want to watch the anime, this is like episode 2 as well. But yeah, so there was a detail when they were on their way upstairs to like in the elevator for their school before they met Kurisu alive. Daru and Okabe were in the elevator and he was telling Daru was saying that Okabe had sent him a text, but it said that the text was from 2 weeks ago, but he had just seen like 2 weeks ago of Kurisu being dead, but he had just seen her 3 hours ago. So that is where some shit is not lining up, because it's like, what does that mean? Yeah, the anime is god tier. But so yeah, this is just 5 minutes into episode 2 of the anime. Yeah, he sent the text 3 hours. Oh yeah. Yeah, he sent the text 3 hours ago as well, because he had sent a text to Daru saying what he saw. But in Daru's phone, the text is coming up as from 2 weeks ago. So that's a really important thing. See little details I might miss. So now we're all caught up. We're getting exercise now, because that's the logical thing to do. Quite a shock to hear that from Mayuri. It's the evil spirit in my arm! Oh, be still, foul spirit! Hurry! Lukaku! It's trying to take over!
そんな岡部さんしっかりしてください
No way! Please hang in there, Okabe-san!
俺は岡部さんではない。
I'm not Okabe-san!
すいません京馬さんでも僕どうしたら
I'm sorry, Kyoma-san! But what should I... Oh yeah, also, so our main character here, he has 3 different names that he likes to go by. Hoin Kyoma is his mad scientist persona. Okabe Rintaro is his actual name, and Okarin is what Mayuri calls him, which is her. So 3 different names in case you're ever confused, like, who are these people? Technically, he only likes to go by one of them, true. Kyoma. The exorcism! Hurry! Just do it! Like I taught you! Okay! I think he secretly likes Okarin. True. Please! God! Expel this spirit from me! Ah! Reason tells me he's a guy, but his lovely appearance makes me feel guilty, like I made a frail girl cry. The voice of a girl, the mannerisms of a girl, more feminine than any girl I know. But he's a guy. But he's a dude. Taller than Mayuri, yet oh so slender. But he's a guy. Looks stunning in Miko robes. But he's a guy. It's almost evening, yet still hot as hell outside. But he's a guy.
大丈夫だ。悪霊は去ったようだ。よくやったな、ルカ子。
I'm okay. Looks like you drove away the evil spirit. Good job, Lukaku. In the anime, they say, but he's a dude. Or the translation is, but he's a dude. With a sigh of relief, I offer Lukaku my thanks. It's hot outside, what a nice day, but he's a guy.
よかったです
Gosh, I'm glad I was able to help. Lukaku gave us some corn on the cob and Mayuri and I left Yanabayashi Shrine. Though this corn was originally sent to Lukaku's home, Lukaku offered to share it with the lab after it proved to be too much for his family to eat. We truly owe Luka for providing us with these valuable supplies. Still fired up after Lukaku's exorcism, Mayuri swung her bag of corn about like a sword. Not that I could blame her, I was excited myself. We tried taking a shortcut but found our path blocked off. but he's a guy. Reasonable, I suppose, given that the bridge led to Radicon. Radicon is the building that had the satellite and where he saw Kurisu dead. With our progress halted, Mayuri takes out her pocket watch to check the time. It's a very old watch, not the sort you'd expect a high school girl to carry. Its name is Pockety. Ever since elementary school, Mayuri has carried Pockety with her everywhere. It's her most important treasure. Cute. If she's concerned about the time, it must mean she has to go to work soon. Without saying a word, I extend my hand to Mayuri, offering to take up the corn back to the lab myself.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
じゃあマユシーはこれからバイトだからもう行くね。
Well, time for me to go to work.
マユリ、お前はあの時ラジカンで男の悲鳴を聞いたよな。
Wait, Mayuri. Back at Radicon, you heard a man scream, right? This is a visual novel, Flucko.
悲鳴？
Scream?
それっていつのこと？
Oh, when was that again?
今日の昼だ。
This afternoon.
聞いてないかな。
I don't think I heard anything.
そうか。わかった。だったらいい。
Oh. Well, alright.
変なオカリン。
Okarin's a weirdo. Yeah, it's really cool. Pocket tea. I return to the lab to see a large, fearsome man standing out front. He's the workshop's manager, actually the owner of this whole building, Tenuji Yugo. I call him Mr. Braun. It's a fitting name for someone who loves Braun tubes. No sooner had he caught my attention than an unfamiliar woman jumped out from the Braun tube workshop. What's up?
あれ？
Who's this? What sort of woman greets people like that?
天音鈴葉です。
Amane Suzuha! And after that nightmare of a greeting, she just introduces herself? Such bold behavior. Could she be an organization spy?
ああ、
Oh.
バイトの面接したいとこな。
Oh, so you're the kid who wants the job interview.
バイトの面接だと？こんな若い女性が？
A job interview? This young woman?
この新規臭くておしゃれ感ゼロで繁盛もしておらず無才おっさんが店長のブラウン管工房にバイト希望だというのか？
You want to work at the dull, dirty, depressing, debt-ridden Braun Tube workshop with this filthy old manager?
おめえ、来月から2階の家賃1000円増しな。
You want an extra 1,000 yen added to your rent? This guy owns this building, which is the top. He has his lab on top of this building, so he's his like landlord.
俺は事実を言ったまでですよ。もっとも部外者が口を出す問題ではないが。
My words are but the truth, though I suppose it's not my place to get involved.
しかしブラウン管工房がバイトを募集していたとはな。この暇さではその必要性を全く感じないのだが。
Anyway, I had no idea the Braun Tube workshop was hiring. You always look so free. I didn't know you needed the help.
ああ、それは私が電話で無理って頼んだんです。
Actually, I'm the one who begged for the job.
最初は断られたんだけどさ、店長さんにどうしてもお願いしますって。
The boss refused at first, but I wouldn't take no for an answer.
年は？
Age?
18。
18. Same as me.
なんでうちで働きたいんだ？
Why do you want to work here?
ブラウン管が好きだから。
Because I love CRTs.
採用明日から来い
Hired. You start tomorrow.
それでいいのかというかこれはコントかもしかして仕込みか
Wait, what? Is this some sort of joke? Are we on camera?
ありがとう店長さん
Thanks, boss. She definitely plays
ところで
melee.
さ君は誰
Who are you?
俺のな
Here we
聞きた
go.
いというのかいややめておけそれを知ることでお前にも最悪が降りかかるかもしれん
You dare ask my name? Banish the thought from your head, girl. To learn it would place your life in jeopardy.
これまでも多くの人が俺の名を知ったことで機関に狙われたアメリカのサライタリアのクラウディアフランスのシムこれ以上誰かを危険な目に遭わせるわけには
Countless women have learned my name only to find themselves targets of the organization. Sarah in America, Claudia in Italy, Simone in France. I won't put anyone else in danger.
おいアホな妄想してんじゃねえよ
Hey, stop pulling things out of your ass.
このバカ男は2階に曲がりしてる岡部倫太郎ってんだ
This idiot rents the second floor. Name's Okabe Rintaro.
岡部ではない俺はホーイン
My name is not Okabe. It's Hoin.
うるせえ家賃さらに1000円上乗せするぞ
Quit it or I raise your rent.
岡部倫太郎だ
I'm Okabe Rintaro.
君を狙ってるその機関ってのが何なのかわかんないけど
I don't know anything about this organization that's after you.
もし困ってんなら私に相談して岡部倫太郎そういうの慣れてるからさ
But if you're ever in trouble, Okabe Rintaro, let me know. I can help with stuff like that.
は
Huh?
あ
Stuff like what?
場合によっては手段を選ばず痛めつけてやることも可能だし
If necessary, I can hurt them so bad they'll never bother you again.
Mr. Brown 彼女は採用しない方がいいと思う
Mr. Brown, I don't think you should hire her.
ああ物騒だな騒ぎ起こしたらクビにするからな
Yeah.
そもそもその機関なんたらは岡部の創作だから本気にすんな
Yeah, she might be a wild one. I'll fire her if she causes any trouble. Anyway, ignore the that organization nonsense. It's all in Okabe's head.
創作
It is?
せいぜいそう思ってるがいいさ
You just keep thinking that.
そういうのが流行ってんだ勉強になったよ
So that's the current trend. Thanks for the tip. But someday the world will kneel before me. I'm surprised you didn't say that. After I make it back to the lab, I lug the broken TV down to the Braun Tube workshop for repairs. The sign on the door says closed, but I know from past experience not to take it at face value. Sure enough, I see Mr. Brown in his workshop, relaxing with a cup of tea. Yo, Crossfire AUT, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Looniverse, my friend. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough so far. I hope all of you guys are enjoying it so far. Thank you. Welcome.
おうどうした岡部
Yo, what's up, Okabe?
どうしたもこうしたもないですよあなたからもらったテレビが壊れた
What's up? That TV you gave me broke, that's what.
おめえ俺のブラウン管を乱暴に扱いやがったな
I bet you were treating it rough, weren't you?
愛が足りねえんだよ愛が
Love. You gotta treat him with love. A muscle-bound bald guy talking about love. It sends shivers down my spine.
修理をお願いしたい。最優先だ。
I'll need repairs post haste.
相変わらず変な話し方だな、おめえって。
Man, why you always gotta talk like that? I see no sign of Suzuha Amane, the woman from earlier, inside the shop. What I do see are CRT screens everywhere. The haphazard layout makes them seem like junk, but they're all functional according to Mr. Braun. He's got a full range of both old and new. Some of them are probably older than me. There are even some flat screen and HD CRTs that came out just before LCDs took the market.
ああ、これは多分基板のハンダ浮きだな。直せろぜ。
Oh, there's probably just a loose solder on the board. I can fix it.
そうですか。ではよろしく。
Really? Well then, by all means.
待ってろ。見積もり書作ってやる。
Hold on. I'll get you an estimate.
金を取るのか？
What? You're charging me?
当たり前だろ。払わねえつもりだったのか。
What did you think? This ain't some charity.
このテレビはあなたからもらったものだぞ。
You're the one that gave us the TV.
だからなんだよ。
Yeah,
アフタ
so
ーサー
what?
ビスまでタダでやってやるとは言ってねえぜ。
Never said I'd service it for free.
おのれ。自分間近のオンボロを押し付けておいて、その言い草とは。
Curse you. You have some gal to say that after foisting a half-broken piece of junk onto us.
うるせえな。だったら人ってやってもいいんだぞ。家電リサイクル法で回収費ももらうけどな。
Ah, shut up. If you don't want it, I can take it back. Though I'll have to charge you for its safe disposal.
横暴だぞ。人類史の未来を変えるやもしれぬ男からたかろうとは。
Extortion! You dare cheat the man who very well may change the future of mankind?
それ誰のことだ？
Who's that now?
俺のことに決まっているでしょ。
Me, of course. Who else?
歯磨いて寝ろよ、ガキ。そもそも2階をただ同然で貸してやってるこの俺にそういうこと言うとはいい度胸だな。
Brush your teeth and go to sleep, kid. You've got some nerve to be back talking when I'm letting you rent the second floor for next to nothing.
修理代は弾もう、ミスター・ブラウン。
You shall have your money, Mr. Brown. I managed to talk him into giving us a temporary replacement TV in exchange for the repair fee and carry it back up to the lab, which is just upstairs. Oh, new message. Oh, it's quick saved right here. It's from Mayuri. Upa's super popular, you know? Even more popular than the hero Kakeru-kun. They're so cute, I want to collect them all. It's like how you used to collect black fingerless gloves, remember? Should I reply? Do we reply, chat? Do we reply or nah? Fingerless gloves? Yes? I want to collect them all. It's like how you used to collect black fingerless gloves, remember? Gloves? Alright, let's do the gloves. Indeed, but you must never speak of that to anyone else. It was necessary to seal the abomination lying dormant in this right arm of mine. You cannot not reply to Mayuri. Okay, we'll reply. There, that should do it. Mail sent. It's the 29th of July. Once it got dark, I started looking for more information on the mass disappearance phenomenon and Makise Kurisu's stabbing. I searched through a number of news sites, only to turn up nothing. Got that corn? So were those hallucinations after all? But while I was looking at @channel, I noticed that a thread was posted by a John Titer. Going on Reddit, boys. We're on Reddit now. Wait, John Titer is back? John Titor appeared on an American BBS 10 years ago, claiming to be a time traveler. He claimed to have traveled from the year 2036 in order to obtain an old computer, the IBM 5100. His claim started quite a storm among the BBS denizens. Titor also made several accurate, if fragmentary, predictions of future events. The start of the Iraq War and the spread of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, for example. What is that? Another name for bovine spongiform encephalopathy, BSE commonly known as mad cow disease, but only used in the case of human infection. Early symptoms include, oh, okay, so mad cow disease. We predicted mad cow disease? The start of the Iraq War and the spread of the mad cow disease, for example. Interesting. To prove he was from the future, he explained the principles behind his time machine and provided pictures of its operation manual. But after about 4 months, he disappeared without ever revealing his identity. At one point, his predictions gained popularity, even in Japan. Yes, he certainly did get some things right. But on the other hand, he missed several others. Some of his posts contradicted each other too. That's why to this day, most people doubt his authenticity as a time traveler. So after 10 years of silence, that same John Titor is now in a Japanese BBS? Trolling. Ridiculous. It's obviously a troll. I need to know what this means, guys. I don't know what trolling means. First of all, John Titor is American. Yet now he's posting on @channel in Japanese. I don't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone on this world line would like to know more about my time machine. Time travel technology was developed by CERN. They completed the first time machine in 2034. Let's check out CERN real quick. Fictional. A French acronym for Société Européenne pour la Recherche Nucléaire, or European Society for Nuclear Research. The world's largest elementary particle physics laboratory, located on the Franco-Swiss border near Geneva, has a bank, library, a post office, and a dorm on the premises. Scientists from around the world gather at CERN to research particle physics. The CERN. Alright. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can look at all the different things? Time machine? Get out of here, lol. TLDR. Hey, don't talk smack about the cat-type robot. It's a time paradox! I don't expect you to believe that I came from the year 2036. I see that everyone on this world line would like to know more about my time machine. Time travel technology was developed by CERN. They completed the first time machine in 2034. Time traveler LOL, John Titor LOL. More details on the time machine. Do they sell time machines? How much do they cost? I've got about 100 million yen saved. Can you send me one? I knew it. 294, I knew it. Wait, what's a world line? Holy shit! Oh, they replied to this. Oh, I see, it's replying. So, okay. What's a world line? Holy shit, I want to redo my life with a time machine. What rice is good? 299, what's a world line? It's the thing that divides the north from the south, right? Give up the act, troll. CERN, huh? Haven't heard of that one before. Still, if you wish to start a conspiracy theory, you should present more detailed evidence. So, who are you, a CERN insider? When I hear conspiracy theory, I think Freemasons. Why put this on CERN in the first place? It's not like they're some evil lab. They've never even officially announced that they were researching time travel, unless you're saying their particle physics work somehow morphed into time travel stuff. Here's their official site. It's in English though. The hell are y'all saying? Use words I know. That's me. He's Super Saiyan. Eehehehe. LOL. Yeah, I can't assess this properly. How am I supposed to keep abreast of the situation when this perv is making things up? Where is CERN? Is anyone even funding time travel research? Just Google CERN, dude. It ain't that hard. Sex, ecstasy, roofies, narcotics. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll. The Human Lullification Project via time machine. Copied and pasted from Wiki Pedophilia? Really? Also known as the Society for European Nuclear Research, the name CERN is an acronym from the French Société Européenne pour la Recherche. It is the world's largest particle physics research facility located just outside of Geneva. Okay, we just read this. Particle physics from all over the world gather at CERN to conduct experiments. In addition, CERN currently employs several thousand full-time personnel. What's your point? Read it, scum. It seems more like a city than a research facility. More people there than in my hometown. Copy-paste is better than nothing. It's a research facility where they study particles with the LHC and stuff. Since it's led by Europe, there aren't any Americans there, but there should be a Japanese research team. Fascinating. I think it's interesting that I actually get to like read through this board though, or this like thread. Wasn't this huge news on the YouTube a few years back? Something about CERN creating a black hole that was gonna devour the Earth? Were they trying to make a time machine? How the fuck do you know this shit? LHC means that's scary. LHC, large hentai collection. I'm in India, that news scared the hell out of me. LHC, Large Hadron Collider? But CERN faced lawsuits in the West, so they're not completely in the clear either. And on YouTube. Large what? Drawn Collider? I googled the LHC and damn, that thing's cool, lol. It's like a rocket engine straight out of sci-fi flick. It's built 100 meters underground along the French-Swiss border. It's 27 kilometers in length, about the length of the Yamanote line. Where did Titor go anyway? Plus, the accelerators inside the ring are in a vacuum, right? I don't really get it, but it sounds cool. Actually, what does it even accelerate? I mean, they'd be dealing with quantum teleportation, right? The modern sci-fi is always talking about taking micro-level stuff to a macro level to develop time machines or teleporters. It has a basis in reality, too. The microscopic world can provide hints as to how to solve our macro problems. Not that I'm trying to back up John Titor or anything. Kuri Gohan and Kamehameha, what the hell is his name? Behold, I am John Titor, time traveler from the year 2036, explosions. No way, dude, lol. He told me everything, the humans will be exterminated. Will Earth be destroyed? CERN has a monopoly on time machines. Not even the most powerful nations on Earth can acquire one, to say nothing of private citizens. CERN used their time machine for power. By 2036, the world has become a dystopia. There's no war, no conflict. However, that is a false peace founded on the complete eradication of liberty. What does LOL mean? So this is a message from John Titor, sorry. Wait, guys. Wait, why did you come to this time? Was the Akiba satellite crash you're doing? Wait, guys, Titor-san doesn't understand @channel lingo. Let's keep it simple, Kate, if you know what I mean. Get a trip code, asshole. What does it feel like to time travel? What are you, 12? LOL means laugh out loud. Wait, like the quantum gravity theory? The one that's supposed to every phenomenon from the micro to the macro level? So the Shibuya earthquake last year was Titor's doing. Strongly agreed. Destroy all monopolies! I think a false peace is better than nothing. Conflict yields nothing but death. What if Titor's the real perpetrator behind the new gen murders too? Getting excited! Don't cats come back to life at the quantum realm or something? CERN-tan, too strong. Can we just blame everything on Titor at this point? All the misfortune in the world, my stomach ache, everything? Titor-san, if you're taking requests, could you blow up my workplace? Huh? If CERN has a monopoly, then I don't get to travel. Is micro the big one or macro? Is time travel established as a legit business by 2036? If so, it wouldn't be unreasonable to assume that many other time travelers have visited our time, and there may be more threads about coming in contact with them online. I don't know how long this goes and how much of it I should read. White rice is good. Banish the time machine to the dark ages, IMO. So we're headed towards a dystopia? Yep. What? Macro, duh. There's no point in living now, is there? Time for all the good kids to go to bed. Did that dude just jizz the fuck? In 20 years, I'll be dead anyway. Don't make fun of Titor-tan. If you're a time traveler, what's the weather gonna be like tomorrow in Hokkaido? Namaste. I hope I can start landing leading roles by 2036. Good thing I just started learning Gun Kata. I don't know how long of this I should read. Just make a time machine outside of CERN. Easy. You know how UFOs are real? What if they're time travelers? You looking for a time traveler's wife? Let's get a drink sometime. How many times have the Tigers won the championships? I wonder what kind of anime is popular in 2036. Do we care about this? What a weird time to join. I want ice cream. This sounds about right. So if I change the channel on my TV, would that change something in the year 2036? How much of this do I read? I don't know if I care. Dude, how far does this go, guys? We don't care about this, right? Do we care about this? Oh no. I'm scared to miss something. I don't think he posts in here again. I don't think you need to read all. It's probably just extra world building stuff. Yeah. It's chat! It's Minecraft chat! I'm just like trying to check. Oh. My head's spinning from all your questions. I don't know where to start. I'll just try to explain as much as I can. I'll start by talking about the experience of time travel. A successful trip requires a great deal of G-force, normally about 2 Gs. When you begin, a gravitational field is generated around both the time machine and the passenger. Things are practically pitch dark while you're traveling through time, but you can see some rainbow-colored particles floating around. Because you travel in a vacuum, longer trips require you to have oxygen tanks at the ready. At full power, it takes about 1 hour to travel 10 years. Okay, well he said something here, so, like, am I gonna miss more? I don't know. Oh, here. I came here to change my present, in other words, your future. My mission is to destroy CERN's dystopia and restore freedom to the world. This is a wonderful time you're living in. Everyone is free, but you will lose it all in just 20 short years. It is vitally important that you understand what the future has in store. What is a trip code? I might get one if you tell me what it is. Okay, so that's important stuff. I don't know if he pieces out again or like how. My time machine is a more like prototype that was created based on technology we stole from CERN. Its capabilities are limited. To put 2036 in a nutshell, basically Earth is being ruled by a dictatorship. The dictatorship strictly regulates humanity without giving them any privacy. Everything from what we eat, where we live, and even who we marry are automatically decided for us. Anybody who opposes the dictatorship will be killed mercilessly. There are no trials. This is like the only person that has a name. Are you saying the CERN is a dictator? Do you even know what kind of organization CERN is? Hey. Posture check? Thanks. When do I exit out of here? I don't freaking know. CERN. Alright, I think I'll just close out of here. Oh, oops. Wait, oh, maybe if I click? Wait, I don't even know. Is it gonna let me? I guess we scroll down. Something about oh. What the hell is this? World lines are like an infinite number of rivers flowing in parallels. Along the way, they are constantly branching out into new world lines. This is called divergence. For example, whether or not you post on this message board has practically no effect in this world line's divergence. But if you were murdered, let's say, then divergence would change. However, it would only change about 0.00002%, if that. A single human being's death is not terribly significant on a global scale. Wars, disasters, acts of terrorism, and other events that cause widespread death and destruction have a much greater effect on divergence. Thanks for telling me about trip codes. I'll make sure to use this one from now on. I'm starting to get tired, so let's pick up again tomorrow. It's been fun talking to everyone. Okay. I read through the entire thread, but archives were already popping up. Of course, there have been sites dedicated to John Titor for years now. This new John Titor is clearly an imposter. In fact, imposter is too kind of a word. This is probably all copy-pasta. There are many Titor fanatics on @channel. He's not exactly a household name in Japan, but I doubt anyone would fall for this level of trolling. As I continue to read, however, I find the response the opposite of what I expected. Everyone is accepting this time traveler as if this were his first appearance. Nobody has even mentioned his appearance 10 years ago. finding this strange. I try posting a retort, but everyone ignores me. What the hell? You can figure this out if you do a little research, people. There's the original John Titor thread archived in English for one thing. Plenty of blogs about Titor in Japanese too. I enter John Titor's name into a search engine. 12 matches. Wait, only 12? Moreover, all 12 are about the current Titor's postings on @channel. I can't find a single trace of the Titor from 10 years ago. I try searching John Titor. Bizarre. This just can't be. I searched for information on Titor a few years ago. Back then I got tens of thousands of hits. Is this search engine filtered? I try searching on another site just to make sure, but it gives the same result. What is this madness? It feels like I've stumbled onto another plane of reality. Could this be another organization conspiracy? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. These past 2 days, I've been surrounded by nothing but chaos and confusion. Hold on, I just remembered. I know I purchased a book about Titor a few years ago. I scour the bookshelf for it, but it's nowhere to be found. It's supposed to be right here. Impossible. How could this be? I'll call Daru. He'll know about Titor for sure. Hi, Badid. Yeah?
俺だ。状況は
It's me. Report.
オカリンさ、電話の時ぐらいそういうのやめれ。
Ocarine, can you drop the act when you're on the phone at least?
ジョン・タイターについて把握しているのかと聞いている。
Are you aware that John Titor has returned?
ちっとも話が見えない件について。
I have no idea what you're talking about.
内密に話がある。
I have a sensitive matter to discuss. I quickly made plans to meet with him at May Queen plus Nyan 2 squared tomorrow afternoon and hung up the phone. New message. It's from Lukaku. Are you really okay with yesterday's exorcism? I feel like a more traditional ceremony would have been better. I am worried something might happen to you because my exorcism wasn't strong enough. It bothers me so much. I can't sleep at night. P.S. Because of that, I couldn't do more than 3 practice swings with Samidare. I am mad scientist. It's so cool. Oh my god. Hi, Badid. It's good to see you, dude. Should we respond? Hey, cool kid, gonna leave the lurk up. Have a good rest of the stream, homie. Thanks, Twizzler. Appreciate it, dude. Do we respond to Lukaku? If we do, what should we respond with? What do you guys think? Respond with I am Badid? Classic. Something? I'm worried something might happen to you because my exorcism wasn't... Oh, crap. I know, honestly, Twizzler. Honestly. Ceremony? Something or ceremony? What do you think in chat? I need some options. Or I guess we could see what both say. Don't worry, thanks to your exorcism, my right arm has been quiet for a while. Still, there's no telling what could set it off. If I'm forced to do battle again, let's just pray that the organization's assassins don't find me. Versus... What would a traditional ceremony entail? I need details. Don't tell me it's an ancient forbidden secret. I don't know. Still trying to figure out what is going on. So we have a cell phone and we get text from it every now and then. And we just get to choose whether we want to reply or not. Secrets. Secrets. Alright, we'll do... Might as well look at the... True. It wasn't bad, just a little clumsy. You're a servant of the gods. You need to project dignity and confidence. Work on it. That's a little rude. Ancient forbidden secret. Don't worry, thanks to your exorcism, my right arm has been quiet for a while. This is a bit more... This is like, I don't know, reassuring, kind of. This is kind of like nice. He's like, you did a great job. Let's go with this one, actually. Reply. There, that should do it. Because they're not able to sleep at night because they're so stressed out about whether they did the exorcism good enough. So we'll say this. That should do it. Mail sent. Cool. May Queen plus Nyan squared is only a 3-minute walk from the lab. Do these, do these get sectioned off into chapters at all? I'm just wondering when a good time for us to stop for the day would be. The Junie response is always the best response. What's with the random capital letter that seems out of place? What, the Queen Q? May Queen? No. Does anyone know, or anyone who's played this, if there's like chapters that kind of, in the text? Oh, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. We'll keep going. You're like halfway through episode 2 now? Oh. Oh, okay. Coming from Maebashi Dori, take a left at Tsumakoisaka Crossing, and you'll find it. Because I'd planned to meet with Daru in the afternoon, I decided to kill some time at the university before heading over. Alright, it's the 29th now. It's usually busy in Akiba during summer break, but now it's even busier because of the Radicon incident. So many people. Living in Akiba, you get used to crowds and big events, but a gathering of this size is unusual. But I still don't understand what I saw yesterday. I've half accepted that the mass disappearance was just my imagination. Maybe I've become unable to distinguish reality from fantasy, like the media likes to say about teenagers these days. With that thought in mind, I returned my gaze to the street. God, that scared the crap out of me. Dude, that sound scared the crap out of me. Her phone was clearly pointed at me. I tried to cover my face, but not quickly enough. The organization is after me, so I can't risk that photo getting out.
Wait!
Wait!
ちょっとそこで携帯カメラを使っているあなた待ってください
Hey, you with the phone camera, wait! Please, wait!
でよせ撮るんじゃないまさか機関の差し金か
Hey, no pictures! Are you with the organization? She completely ignores my objection. And then she goes back to looking at her phone.
質問に答えてもらいたいんですがねあなたは機関の人間か
Answer my question. Are you with the organization? If she is, then I may have to take suitable measures. A man like me is not to be underestimated.
違うのか
You're not?
違うとしても問題がありますよ俺の写真を持っていると機関に知られればあなたにも奴らの魔の手が伸びるかもしれない
Even so, I can't let you keep that picture. The organization will stop at nothing to find my whereabouts, and they'll kill anyone who gets in their way. Don't know, Walt.
とにかく今撮った俺の写真を即刻削除してほしい
I need you to delete that picture immediately. Is she even listening?
謝る。
Sorry.
不快にさせたなら
If I upset you.
謝るより先に写真を削除してほしいわけだが
Before you apologize, I need you to delete that photo. Hi, Sash.
風景撮ってた。
I was shooting the scenery.
風景を撮っていた観光客
The scenery? You're a tourist?
証明自分が今日どこを歩いたか
It's proof of where I was today.
変なやつだな
You're a strange lady.
桐生萌か
Kiryu Moeka.
名前
My name. I guess she's introducing herself. That wasn't exactly what I was hoping for. It's nice and all, but I just want her to delete that photo. I know.
聞きたいことがあるいい
I have a question for you. May I?
それより写真を。
First, the photo.
都市伝説秋葉原の
There's an urban legend in Akihabara.
知らない
Have you heard of it? An urban legend? What is she talking about?
幻のレトロ PC
The Phantom Retro PC.
レトロ PC。
Retro PC?
秋葉原のどこかにあるらしくてそれが
They say there's one in Akihabara.
幻のレトロ PC というと、キュッパチあたりか？
A retro PC? You mean like a 98? That's the first model that comes to mind. But are 98s really that hard to find?
いいえこれ
No. This. It looks kind of familiar.
IBN 5100
An IBN 5100!
John Titor が手に入れようとした PC か。
That's the computer John Titor tried to get.
見たことは
You seen one?
ない。名前を知ってるぐらいだ。
No, I've only heard the name. Coincidence? I know 98 is retro. No.
これも
This
シュタインズゲートの選択かもしれん。
this could be the choice of Steins Gate.
詳しい人知らない
Know anyone who might know?
ダルならば詳しく知っているかもな。
Daru probably knows more about it.
そいつは俺の
He's my favorite right
ス
arm.
ーパーハッカーでな。
A super hacker.
MI6 の中枢にすらハッキングできる実力の持ち主なのだ。
He's my favorite right arm. A super hacker capable of breaking into even MI6's mainframe. The MI6 part is a slight exaggeration. If that ever did happen, Men in Black would break down our door and take us away. But the super hacker part is true. The depths of his computer knowledge is uncanny. Speaking of Daru, I'm supposed to meet him at May Queen plus Nyan Square. I don't have time to stand and chat with some crazy lady I don't know.
では俺は行く。本命。メディアスクラムのほどほど。
Well, I'm off, lady. Media scrum in moderation. Thanks, Lito. I try to make a smooth exit, one-liner and everything, but she grabs my sleeve before I can disappear. Grabs my sleeve before I can disappear into the crowd.
何をする？
What are you doing?
メールアド教えて
Your email, please.
何が狙いだ？
What are you after?
スーパーハッカーの
The super hacker. I guess she wants to hear Daru's story. It's my fault for mentioning him. Well, I'm meeting up with Daru, so why don't I just take her along? No, wait a second. This could be a devious trap. Maybe she's really a spy sent to kidnap Daru.
断る。今ダルを失うわけにはいかん。
I refuse! I'll never give up Daru! Unperturbed, she shows me her phone again. On the screen is the picture of me that she took.
まだ削除していなかったのか
Yeah, you still haven't deleted it?
教えてくれたら削除する
Tell me, and I'll delete it.
この俺を脅すとは 何者だ
You dare blackmail me? Who do you work for?
私は
I
アークリライトのバイト。
work part-time at Arc Rewrite.
なんだそれは
What's that?
ヘンプロ秋葉原にある
An editorial company here in Akihabara. One of those companies that writes articles for magazines? Wait,
貴様俺の写真を無断で記事にするつもりだな
you plan on publishing my picture without permission, don't you? The mad scientists of Akiba unveiled! I can see the headlines now! That's all the organization will need to turn Akiba into a sea of blood. No, I must avoid that gruesome outcome at all costs. She's gonna dox him. I have no choice.
交換条件に乗ろう
Very well. I accept your terms. At any rate, as long as she has that photo, I have no way of knowing how it might be used. I pull up my email address and show it to her. The woman is typing with terrifying speed, faster than my fingers could ever dream of. It seems she has finished entering my email address. It can't have taken longer than 5 seconds.
そうかこの女能力者か
Of course, this woman is an Esper. I dub her power Shining Finger. Her magical thumb types cursed emails at 255 characters per minute. Whoever receives one dies. She can type 255 cursed words per minute. Any poor soul that receives one of her emails shall die.
名前は
Name?
オーイン・キョーママッドサイエンティストだ
Hoin Kyoma. Mad scientist.
どう書くの
How is it spelled?
こう
Like this? Ha-owing Yoma?
これはふざけるな
What the hell is this? Are you mocking me?
ならば携帯を貸せ俺が入力してやる
Just hand me your phone. I'll enter it. But the woman swiftly avoids me, keeping her phone out of my reach. It feels as if she's rejecting my entire personhood. Anyway, she's obviously not going to hand her phone over, so I ask for her address instead. I'll send her a blank mail. She told me her name a few minutes ago, but I forgot it already. So I enter her as Shining Finger. I don't need to type anything. It's just to give her my name. I already put her in my contacts. Just send a blank email to Shining Finger. Shining a Finger. And send.
Okabe Rintaro?
なぜその名を
What? How do you know that name?
今のカラメールに
From the blank email. Damn, my email is still linked to my real name. I must change it at once.
それは世を忍ぶ仮の名だもう一度オーインの方の名前で送るから
That's just my alias. I'll send another one with my true.
いいわこれで
No, this is fine.
何を言う俺は岡部倫太郎ではなくオーイン京まであって
Nonsense. I am not Okabe Rintaro, but Hoin Kyo.
画像は消したか
Did you delete the picture? She nods slightly, I think.
メールするから
I'll email you later.
聞いといて
So ask, okay?
何をだ
About what?
都市伝説
The urban legend. Oh, that. I almost forgot. with that shining finger, wanders off. Ooh. Welcome back, Master! It's Okarin! In this place, Mayuri is known as Mayushi Nyan Nyan. Welcome back, Okarin! Hey, Okarin! Mayushi just noticed something. Welcome back, and Okarin go really well together. In Japanese, I guess. Whatever. Kyoma, it's great that you came, nya! This maid, Faris Nyanya, her professional name, of course, hits me with her trademark combo attack of cute cat-like gestures. She's May Queen plus Nyan squared, most popular maid. Daru-nya's here too. He's been waiting, nya. Daru frequents this cafe because he's got a crush on Faris. I also have trouble dealing with this cat girl. She always finds a way to best me. Are you holding another secret meeting to overthrow the evil organization, yeah?
No, そんなところだ。
Yeah, something like that. Faris wants to join too, nya!
やめとけ。
No chance.
猫耳メイドが太刀打ちできるほど期間は甘くない。
No chance. The organization isn't threatened by cat-eared maids. Not true, nya. Faris has the perfect secret technique to help take them down.
何？
What?
あの非奥義ついに得得したのか？
What? You finally mastered that secret technique?
嫌なコーチでの修行に耐え抜き、師匠の死も乗り越えて、フェイリスはついに手に入れたのにゃ。
Yes, nya. After completing my pilgrimage to the Guyana highlands and overcoming my mentor's death, I finally mastered it.
だから今日約束通りフェイリスの精霊会議に参加させてほしいにゃ。
So Faris wants to participate in the spirit conference like you promised, nya.
お前、サンクチュアリに行くというのか？
You're not suggesting we venture to the sanctuary?
ダメだ。いくら非奥義を得得したとはいえ、あの場所はお前にはまだ早すぎる。
The answer is no. Although you may understand the hidden secrets, you're still too inexperienced.
そんな約束したにゃ。にゃのに、今日は裏切るっていうのかにゃ。
But you promised, nya. Are you going to betray me?
それに、あの場所にはフェイリスのお兄ちゃんが。
My brother is waiting for me there. Since when do you have a brother? And what the hell's this spirit conference anyway? Whenever I talk with her, I run out of comebacks, which is really unusual for me. And then she takes the initiative, leaving me with nothing to do but to listen to her fantasies. I mean, come on, you can only take it so far. There's a very clear difference between her stories and mine. As anyone can see, I speak nothing but the truth, while Faris has only delusions and a made-up backstory. I always have to play along. That's why I feel like I can never best her.
なんかわからないけど、マユシーもサンクチュアリっていうところに行きたいな。
I don't quite get it, but can Mayushi go to the sanctuary too?
来なくていい。この話はもう終わりだ。
You can't come. This discussion is over.
今日まだけずるいにゃ。
No fair, Kyoma!
そうだよ。マユシーもフェリスちゃんもダメなんてね。オカリンは冷たいと思うのです。
That's right. Leaving Mayushi and Faris-chan behind is mean.
フェリスとは誰だ？
Who's this Ferris?
フェリスちゃんはフェリスちゃんだよ。ね
Ferris-chan is Ferris-chan, right?
え。ね
Right! Is she talking about this Ferris? Is that her real name? Have I been mistaken all this time? That's a disturbing thought.
え。マユシーは言いにくいからフェリスちゃんって短くしてるんだ。
Oh, I see. I didn't even realize the A and the E. Well, Mayushi has a hard time saying Ferris, so I call her Ferris-chan instead.
なんだそういうことか。
Taco Slayer! Thank you so much for the 51 months! Oh wow! Dude, 51! Thank you so much. Welcome back, dude. Oh, so that's it.
なんだか女学院みたいでそれも悪くないにゃ。
It's like we're in a girls' school. That's not too tabby.
いいからさっさと案内してくれ。俺はいつまでここに立っていればいいんだ。
Show me to the table already. How long do you want me to stand here waiting? Best anime,
ご
agree.
めんなさいにゃ。ご主人様ご案内にゃ。
Nya! Sorry, Nya! Table for two this way, Nya! She guides me to Daru's table.
遅すぎでしょマジで。
You're way late. Seriously, man.
それで今フェイリスさんと何を話していたか詳しく。
So, what were you just talking about with Ferris? I want details. What does it mean when the words are highlighted blue or red? Red is like unfamiliar or like tips that we haven't read through. I'm not sure about the blue though. Save just in case. Yeah, I'm not sure about the blue. Maybe it's just like a exaggeration? I'm not sure.
聞きたいのか？どうせダルには理解できない話だと思うが。
You really want to know? I don't think you'd understand it. Hell, even I didn't get most of it. It's nothing more than an amalgam of fantasy and delusion.
ああ、そっち系の話か。
Ah, the usual.
フェイリスさんとオカリンの会話は普通のオタじゃついていけない領域に達してるよな。オーラみたいなものが出てるっつうの？
Your conversations are too much for regular otaku. You guys exude an aura or something, you know? Amalgam?
二人だけの固有結界張りやがって許さない。絶対にだ。
It's like you two have your own reality, Marble. You know I can't forgive you. Amalgam? Amalgamation? I don't know what that means. Sorry. I'm not even close to keeping up with her. A new text? Oh, it's from Lukaku again? I asked Mayuri-chan about what it is you're fighting against, but she just laughed and didn't answer. What should I do? I want to help, Kiyoma-san. Do we respond? Should we respond to Lukaku? If we do, this is what it says. You don't need to know. Not yet. Eventually, if Steins Gate so chooses, you will learn the truth, whether you're ready or not. Respond? Alright. Eventually, if Steins Gate so chooses, you will learn the truth, whether you're ready or not. Okay. We respond. That should do it. Mail sent. I'm surprised we haven't gotten one from the creepy phone lady yet.
で、僕になんか用事だった？
So, what did you need? Ready or not, here I come. That's right. In my confrontations with Shining Finger and Kakuro, I almost forgot my original objective.
あと1時間ぐらいしたらラボに行くつもりだったんだけど。
I was gonna head to the lab in about an hour.
内密で緊急の話があるのだ。
I have an urgent matter to discuss. Top secret.
ジョン・タイターは知っているよな。
You remember John Titer?
ジョン・タイター？誰？
John Titor? Who's that?
アメリカに10年ほど前に現れた自称未来人だ。お前とは以前こいつの話題をしたはずだぞ。
The self-proclaimed time traveler who appeared on the internet about 10 years ago. I thought we talked about him before.
またオカリンのいつもの設定？
Is this an addition to your made-up backstory?
設定とか言うな。俺が話すことは全て真実だ。
It's nothing like that. Everything I say is the truth.
ああ、めんどくせえ。じゃあ付き合ってやるけどさ。
What a pain. Well, I guess I can play along.
そのタイターってやつが未来人だっていうソースは？
So, what's the source on this Titor guy being from the future?
待て、なんでそんな初耳のような言い方をする？
Wait, you've seriously never heard about him before?
事実初耳だから。
Seriously, bro, I haven't.
忘れたわけではなく？
Sure you didn't just forget?
自信はないけど。
I can't say for sure.
日本でもそいつに関する本が出ている。
There are even books about him.
その本を見せてくれたら思い出せるかも。
I might remember if you show me one.
本当に何も知らないのか？
You really don't remember?
人の記憶力なんて結構曖昧なもんしょ。デジタルと違ってさ。
Memories fade. We're not computers, man. Where's me? I remember talking to Daru about John Titor back in high school. It was only idle talk, so it's possible that Daru forgot about it. Daru's quite the internet addict after all. And the internet lets you choose what information you want to see. There's no guarantee Daru looked up info on John Titor. If he had, I doubt he would have forgotten so completely. Is it my memories that are mistaken, or everyone else's?
だったら IBN5100 については？
Then what about the IBN 5100? I show him the pictures Shining Finger sent me.
へえ、オカリンがそんな PC を知ってるなんてね。やるじゃん。
Whoa, you know about that? Cool.
知っているんだな。
So you know about it?
IBN が1975年に発売したモデルっしょ。
It's the model IBN released back in 1975. That's right, the John Titor from 10 years ago mentioned that on an American message board. He traveled to 1975 first, obtained an IBN 5100, then leaped to 1998.
どんな PC なんだ？
What kind of computer is it?
値段高すぎの PC だな。
The stupidly expensive kind.
黎明期だったからすげえ高くて、個人には手が出せなかったらしい。
Back when it came out, computers were so expensive that average people couldn't get their hands on them.
IBN の独自技術が詰まった、その当時にしては結構優秀な PC だったんだけどね。
It was full of proprietary IBN technology and was a pretty powerful computer for its time.
IBN は6年後の1981年に IBN PC っていう大ヒットシリーズを発売してて、そっちの方が有名なわけ。
Then 6 years later, in 1981, IBN launched the popular IBN PC series. Now that's more famous.
つうか僕も IBN5100 の知識はネットのウィキを見たことがあるぐらいだぞ。
Anyway, it's not like I'm an expert. This is just stuff I read on a wiki.
それが現在の秋葉にあるという都市伝説を聞いたことは？
Have you heard the urban legend that there's one in Akiba?
おうおう、あるある。1ヶ月前ぐらいにネットで話題になったな。
You bet I have. Just last month there was big talk about it on the net.
で、その噂を聞きつけたアットちゃんの有志が秋葉中のショップを探して回ったんだよ。フレパラのフレンドにゲチネって人がいるんだけど、その人が中心になってね。
Some at-channelers heard the rumors and went searching for it. My friend on Fripara, Sister Centipede, was the main person behind that.
あの疾風陣雷のナイトハルトまで出張ってきたらしいけど、結局見つからなかったんだって。
Even the legendary Neidhard der Blitzschnell joined the fray, but they still couldn't find it.
じゃあ都市伝説はデマだったということか。
So it was just a hoax?
さあ知らねえ。秋葉にはアンダーグラウンドなショップがたくさんあるし、案外どっかの怪しいショップにひょっこり転がっててもおかしくないんじゃね？
Who knows? There are tons of underground shops in Akiba. It wouldn't be strange if an IBN 5100 suddenly turned up in some hole in the wall.
ふむ。なるほど。
I see. My phone suddenly starts vibrating. From Shining Finger. What's with this mail? Subject, please reply. Sorry about earlier. I'm not used to talking with guys, so I was so nervous, teehee. Anyway, can you please time 1,000? Ask the super hacker about the urban legend? Thanks. I'll text you again soon, like it or not. Moeka. What's with this mail? Disregarding the weird timing. Is this really the gloomy, unsociable woman I met in front of Radicon? I can't believe she's already so friendly, considering we've just exchanged addresses. She's like a completely different person in this email. Does she have split personalities or something? I tell Daru to wait a bit, so I start typing out a response. It's not like I trust her, but I figure I should tell her what I learned from Daru. The IBN 5100 is extremely rare. El Sai Kongru. Message complete. Okay, sent.
待たせたな、ダル。
Sorry for the wait, Daru.
それで、一つだけ確認したいんだが。
So there's one thing I need to know.
IBN 5100は世界滅亡の引き金になるアイテムなんだな。
The IBN 5100 has the power to destroy the world, right?
なんでだよ。引き金にはならないし、世界滅亡もしないっつうの。
What? It doesn't have the power to do anything, let alone destroy the damn world.
にゃに世界滅亡しちゃうのかにゃ
What's this, nya? The world's gonna be destroyed, nya?
ご主人様、お待たせしましたにゃんにゃ。オムライスにゃん。
Master, thanks for waiting, nyan nyan. Omelette rice, nyan.
世界滅亡
Omu rice.
どうぞ召し上がれ。
Please enjoy your meal before the world ends.
おお、世界がやばいきた。フェイリスさんの丸文字の可愛さに僕もやばい。
Whoa, the world is doomed for the win. Ferris's handwriting is so cute it puts my omelet in danger too.
ダルニャンダルニャン。フェイリス杯の件考えてくれたかにゃ
Daru-nyan, have you considered participating in the fattest cup, nyan?
ああ、もちろん。僕も参加します。
Yeah, of course I'm participating.
エイリス杯なんだそれは。
Fattest cup? What's that?
次の日曜日にこの店でライネットの大会をやるのにゃ。
Next Sunday, we're hosting a Rainet tournament at the cafe, nya.
フェイリスはその幹事であり実行委員長、つまり言い出しっぺなのにゃ。
Ferris is the event organizer. It's all my idea, nya.
よかったら今日も参加するにゃ。参加費はドリンク込みで1000円。フェイリスに勝てた人には商品として手作り料理を振る舞うにゃ。
You can participate too if you want, Kuyoma. Entrance fee is 1,000 yen and includes a drink. Whoever beats Ferris gets to enjoy some of Ferris's home cooking, nya. Morning, Wilsey.
無理無理。オカリンはライネットには詳しくないんだ。
It'll never happen. Okarin sucks at Rainet.
にゃー面白いのに。
Yeah, but it's so fun. Looking disappointed, Ferris meowed her way back to the counter. Not even mouthfuls of omelet rice could stop Daru's rambling about Ferris. His passion is truly overwhelming.
フェイリスさんは知る人ぞ知る実力派ライネッターなんだぜ。
Ferris is one of the most skilled Rainetters I know.
非公式の野良試合では400戦無敗なのさ。
She's gone undefeated in over 400 unofficial matches.
ヒクソンかよ。
Is she Rickson Gracie?
フェイリスさんが公式大会に出ないのが残念だよ。出れば優勝間違いなしなのに。
It's so disappointing that Ferris doesn't go to official tournaments. She'd win if she did, no doubt.
なんで出ないんだ？
Why doesn't she?
この店のご主人様たちを第一に考えてるってことっしょ。店に迷惑をかけてまで大会には出ないってスタンス？ メイドの鏡だろマジで。
I'm sure it's for the customers. She probably doesn't want to inconvenience the store. Truly a made model. A model maid.
それにマユシと同い年だから学校も行かなきゃいけないだろうし。
Also, she's Mayushi's age, so she probably has school too.
店に迷惑かけないと言っておきながら税理士杯になるものを店で開くのか？
She doesn't want to inconvenience the store, yet she's holding the Ferris cup here.
細けいことはいいんだよ。
That doesn't matter at all.
とりあえずフェリスタンは可愛い。可愛いは正義。猫耳ロリメイドはけしからん。性的な意味で。それでいいだろう。
The point is, Ferris is cute, and cuteness is justice. Cute cat-eared maids are sweet, if you know what I mean. And that's all that matters, right?
お前は結局2次元派なのか3次元派なのかどちらなのだ？
So in the end, do you bet for the 2D team or the 3D team?
あえて言おう。バイであると。
I dare say I'm bi.
いろいろとフリーダムだな、ダルは。
You're an inspiration, Daru.
よく言われます。さあせん。
I know. I'm just too awesome. Daru usually doesn't show enthusiasm for anything. The exceptions are Moe and Ferris. I wish he were this passionate about our experiments. What the fuck? I know, this part is kind of weird. It's kind of like an odd... I don't even know. I had to pull Daru away from Ferris so we could return to the lab. We arrived to find it hotter than a sauna in hell. I quickly opened the windows, letting a small breeze blow in. It won't be enough. New text. Ferris. It's from Ferris.
You're more perceptive than I thought, yeah. So now you understand what's at stake. The Red Southern Cross will soon hatch, yeah. The time has come for Ferris to journey to Sanctuary and prepare for... I can say no more, yeah.
Do we respond to Nya lady or not?
Nya or nya?
Aw. I don't know if we should. I'm not sure what to do.
Nya?
What are you talking about? Will you quit testing me with this mockery? Red Southern Cross, I see. So the holders of original sin, those who, like me, were born of Prototype 13, have begun to assemble in Akiba, guided by the star that we alone can see. The time is right. Impossible. You mean its awakening? It's 50 years earlier than predicted. What does this mean? Donawalum? Alright. Well, Donawal. We'll put our phone away. I don't have time for this right now. Sorry.
Nya.
I really wish we had an air conditioner. Wow. I turn on the computer. This is our PC for communal use among lab members. It still uses an old CRT monitor, so it looks ancient. I wonder if the new titer is still posted. I see that everyone would like to know more about my time machine. I'm happy to explain. Just so you know, it's impossible to reproduce with current technology. Certain critical components won't exist until CERN invents them in 2034. Time travel works by altering gravity. Basically, you can think of it as using the twin paradox, but that alone isn't enough to reverse time.
Oh, we have to look through all this again.
The twin paradox? Is that like the Urashima effect? That's just slowing time down, not reversing it. Chevy? Do we go through all this again? Twin paradox? We had a twin brother, remember? The younger twin stayed on Earth while the older one rode a rocket that traveled at the speed of light into space. In a few years, the older brother returned to Earth and the two brothers meet again. Here, the younger brother aging a lot faster than the older brother is the Urashima effect. Oh. I don't know. Who is this? Okay, this is a surprise. Does this mean people of this age already know about my time machine? Did you really encounter me 10 years ago? Oh, wait. Who's talking about meeting him 10 years ago? The heck? Look for Kuri Gohan? Okay, let's read the Kuri Gohan. Wait. By Tipler cylinders, are you referring to the Tipler machine? Lol, what? A Tipler cylinder would have to be 10 kilometers in diameter, 1,000 kilometers long, have mass equal to the sun, and revolving 2,500 times per second to become a time machine, lol. How do you fit that into a Chevy? Even if you could, a Tipler machine can't travel farther back in time than the moment of its creation. Enough of your delusions. @channel is not your blog. I want to hear from Titer. This is a surprise. Does this mean people of this age already know about my time machine? Did you really encounter me 10 years ago? If so, then that must have been on another world line. I at least have not gone to the year 2000. It's us, you think? In any case, the important point is that a rotating black hole has the same effect as a Tipler cylinder. You can learn more about Kerr black holes by studying the Penrose diagram, or Tipler's calculations. My time machine works by generating a pair of Kerr black holes. Okay. He didn't deny it, lol. All about who wins crazy train, prepare for a train wreck. All aboard, who wins crazy train, prepare. Okay, that obviously answers it. Kerr black hole time travel is theoretically possible, but 1, how do you get black holes to spin? Don't tell me you wait until you find one spinning naturally. That's ridiculous. 2, how do you pass through the singularity? There's no way a Chevy can withstand the pressure. Wait. Why is this one Ho-in? Ho-in? This isn't a delusion. I know for a fact that Titer posted 10 years ago. There's even a book about it. Search the used bookstores if you don't believe me. His Chevy has a gravity distortion unit. That's what he said 10 years ago. Oh, so this is us. And that other one is someone else. Someone said, did he hop the world lines? That's kind of interesting. I don't want to read that one. Any others? Yes, it does have a gravity distortion unit. My time machine is not perfect. It was built by a third party who reverse engineered CERN's design. The gravity distortion unit is a little unstable. First, the unit produces a microsingularity, then injects electrons to induce rapid rotation. This generates a local gravity sine wave. As the time machine passes through the singularity, the gravity distortion unit regulates the pressure to ensure safe passage. I'm not a specialist, so I cannot explain the mechanics any further. Let me just say that Kerr black holes can be manufactured. I assume everyone's aware of CERN's current experiments with black hole creation. So they can make black holes? It's not that you won't explain, it's that you can't, lol. How do you set the destination? The Earth is constantly moving. Or didn't you know that? By the way, I propose the Titer equals Ho-in theory, lol. So Okabe is just Titer, I guess. Let's look for more. Ho-in! Where the hell? Oh, here we go. I set the destination with the VGL system. That's variable gravity lock. It functions by reading the local gravity of the destination and locking the Tipler sine wave onto that location. By locking onto Earth's gravity, it ensures that I don't end up floating in space. It uses 4 cesium clocks to make the calculations, so the margins of error is negligible. Okay, the same information was in the Titer book. All you've done is post 10-year-old copy pasta. Anyone could do that. How do I know you're the real Titer? I'm feeling more and more disappointed. Still nothing concrete. Nice try, I guess, but I won't be fooled. Even Ho-in's turned his back on Titer. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh. Okay. I feel like maybe here would be a good place to stop for now, because my throat, my voice, my mouth just feels so, like, exhausted from reading for the past 5 hours. So I think, hopefully, here can be a good place for us to come back. I don't know. Hopefully. I'm hoping. I also need some food in my tum-tum. You're about 19 minutes into episode 2. Oh my god. So the visual novel, I think what takes it extra longer is because I'm letting the Japanese lines play out, and then I'm rereading it. So it's like I'm doing double the time. But it would be weird if I just didn't read it out loud and I just listened to the Japanese, you know? Yeah, there's a lot more details too. Like, I'm pretty sure in the anime, they definitely don't go that in depth with the time travel theories and stuff, right? So, no, it's okay, the dong. I don't expect anyone to really, like... Yeah, you don't see all of the at channel either. Yeah, I need some food, y'all. Also, it's Sunday. New Attack on Titan episode out in, like, at noon for me, apparently. But new Demon Slayer episode, ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's Sunday. Good day. But yeah, I hope... What did you guys think? Did you guys enjoy this? Did you pick up on the username? I know it's like Dragon Ball Z related, but I'm not sure other than that. Like, it's interesting that that person is like posting and that their username is like a username or whatever. But I kind of forget if like what, like the small details like that from the anime. It's been a while since I've watched it, so it's kind of nice to see these details. Good cartoon. Oh boy. Yeah, so turns out, I think we're going to be doing this for a really long time. Because if I'm just at episode 2, 19 minutes into it, we're going to be doing this for quite a few weeks. So, and we haven't even gotten to any of the crazy stuff yet. Like, the crazy stuff doesn't happen, I think, until like episode 10 or something. So I'm not sure how time will progress as the story goes on and stuff. But yeah, if you just let the English voices play, you wouldn't have had to read as much. I don't think I had an option to even do that, to be honest. If I go to config, let's see. Voice. See, like, I have like the settings for the voice. I don't have a language option though. So... And besides, I feel like I really, like, this actually works well for me because, yeah, the Japanese voice acting is so good. I feel like it's so good that I would have actually been sad. I was thinking, I was like, man, I'm gonna be really, really sad if I have to do this all in English. I know it's gonna be a lot more stream friendly, but I just know how good the voice acting is in Japanese that I was like, I'll just do both, you know? So I think it's okay. Is this just Saturday nights? Yes, because I feel like if I just did this for a week straight, it probably wouldn't be very good for viewership and all of that good stuff. So I'm just trying to incorporate it because I just want to do this for me and for us to enjoy together. So otherwise, it's still going to be Minecraft stuff. At this rate, it'll take about 12 streams. 12 weeks? God damn. If it was English, it would literally be Looney letting an English novel run through except the text on the phone. Yeah, I feel like this makes it a little bit more, like, engaging for me as well, instead of just sitting here and, like, pressing next and stuff. So I think it's okay. I like this better than the anime, TBH. The additional detail is amazing. Yeah, and the crazy thing is apparently this version, the Elite, is very linear compared to the original. So I'm interested to see... like how the original is in comparison to this. But I'm probably gonna play the original on my own eventually. It follows the anime more. This one does follow the anime more, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't know. It's gonna be a Saturday tradition for a while. It will be, so we'll have to see how it goes. We'll have to see. I'm not sure I would be able to discern between good and bad Japanese voice acting. I guess, true. But, like, honestly, like, Japanese voice acting, sometimes I couldn't even imagine how to do that amazingly in English. I really don't know. The original is non-linear? Right. So, 12 weeks to find a novel for Zero as well? Oh my god. True, dude. But anyways, I hope you guys liked today. Yeah, I hope it was nice. I hope so that you guys will tune in for the other episodes in the future as well. I love the emotion. Yes, yeah, me too. It's like it's just like I don't know how I would translate it. I hope you like today, yeah. Oh god. Oh yeah, and the original artwork. Yeah, the original artwork is like, it's really cool to see because I have like the manga for it and it's like the same on the covers and stuff, so it's really cool. Cartoon Sundays sounds good. Hell yeah. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. This is really like, I almost want to call it like a passion project kind of thing. Like it's something that I specifically like don't care if the viewership is bad. I just want to do this for myself and for you guys who enjoy it with me too. So hopefully by the end of this, we won't be down to like 50 viewers doing this. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to do this in a decent amount of time. I don't know. Part of me is a little afraid, but that's okay. We're not gonna think about that, right? Let's see. Who am I hosting? I'm hosting Nesba. I don't know if she rage quit Demon Souls or not, but we're gonna host her. We're gonna send our love over there. Nesba's chilling, watching some. She's being a React Andy right now. She's chilling. But yeah, I'm not sure if she's still playing Demon Souls or not. Who knows? We'll find out, I guess. Oh, thank you, Joey. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Crossfire, for hanging out. But yeah. I just got here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've done 5 hours worth of reading. My voice is dying. Hopefully I still have a voice tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow we'll be back for Minecraft stuff. Just cracked my arm. It's fine. We'll go back to the regular scheduled programming. For the road. But yeah, I had a lot of fun tonight, and I'm looking forward to more episodes and stuff. Does Nesba know Steins Gate? I'm not sure. We can ask her, though. We can find out. I know Nesba's, like, into some anime. I'm just not sure how many. You play this the whole day and I miss it? Yeah, make sure you guys catch up on the VODs if you miss anything and you really want to be invested in the story and stuff. I highly recommend watching the VOD. It'll be super duper worth it. I'll be putting it up on YouTube and everything for the VODs channel. So follow the VODs channel. Follow the stream too if you don't want to miss the next Saturday. And my socials. All that good stuff. And he's a dude. But he's a dude. Have a good night, guys. Take care out there. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Bye-bye. Toodles. Bye. Do, do, do.